Just turn it down just a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting started, but I have a little bit of patience. I'll get started in about maybe a minute. It usually doesn't take that long for me to get things together, but you know. Okay, so I gotta open up in here. Make sure to mute so no one hears me. Okay, so, and I gotta have a live now post on Blue Sky, so. Just trying to make sure people know I'm here right now. I feel a little bit bad for posting so much, but I do want to make sure people are aware that I'm here. So. Okay, so we post that. Okay, so I think that's most of it. Okay, so make sure everything's open, I believe. Okay, so let me just get back to OBS. So, alright, so maybe the chatting screen is still a little bit wonky, isn't it? But, alright, hello everyone, I'm Bart. Hold on. I'm Vari the Reading Ghost. Thank you for coming to my stream today. I will be continuing Blender, so next week I should be back to the normal 2D stuff for it, so yeah, hopefully. Anyways, I need to actually plan out a painting, but I thought I'd just focus on Blender today. I thought I'd focus on Blender again today, so I'll be focusing mostly on the finer details. I wrote a little list, I think. Okay, no I didn't. Oh, not really, but I'm gonna be focusing on the hats and some of the finer decorations, like the cravats, maybe add the details to the little chain around the waist. Hopefully I can figure that out, but yeah, there's a lot to do today, so let's just go ahead and get to the blending screen. So, alright. Okay, so kind of just snap in there. This isn't Blender, sorry. Okay, so this is my model so far. I've been working on the hair and stuff. I actually quite like how it looks with its, what the heck? Sorry. What? There's just a random, thing. Oh, yeah, that's my reference, isn't it? Sorry, but yeah, this is what I've been, what I have so far, so I'm kind of working on the just hair mostly, like the silhouette of the hair, because, I have this kind of set to, just black and white in it. You can kind of see through it. Yeah, it doesn't look quite as nice straight on, so honestly I think this is the best I can do for the moment. And let's see through the man, sorry, I have there's a reason why I got kind of skill blocked by my previous attempts, but you know what, we're just gonna start moving on. So yeah, I just want to get the hat done, so I should probably start a new collection real quick. So you guys can't really see because it's blocked by the overlay, but yeah, I'm gonna start another collection and I'll call it hats. So. But yeah, so let me just take a sip of my coffee. Okay, and hopefully the music's alright. Not too loud, not too quiet. At least I hope so. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of weeping internally now that I had a closer look at the hair, but you know what? We'll be okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna start doing the hats. Just thinking about how I should do this. So, yeah, sorry. Probably not super interesting to see, but I do kind of want to get it done properly. So let's try starting with a circle. Yeah, I think maybe that's a good place to start. Just a plain circle, and then I can build up from that. So, how many? I should do an even number. So maybe start out with 8 faces on the circle. Hold on. Shift A. Yeah, so you can kind of tell I'm new for the fact that I'm just having a bit of a hard time processing things. Okay. Yeah, since it's supposed to be a lowish poly, I don't want to have like too many faces, so slash vertices. Okay, and then I'm going to shrink this a bit. The hat's big, it's not meant to be quite that big, so I'm going to raise it up, and then I'm going to scale it down again. And I'll have it as this size for now. Part of me wants it to be a bit smaller, but actually, yeah, I'll shrink it just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. So, let's name this hat, or this object hat. I haven't been very good about naming my parts. Yeah, I hope I hope I don't get bit in the butt. Didn't we ask for the crappy hair? Okay. Sorry, I like to keep blanking out. Alright, so let's just get to edit mode. Yeah, kind of waking up a little bit. And I should probably just hide these, everything that isn't the hat for the time being. Well, just for a little bit. And I hit the hat. Oops. And the entire head disappeared, dang. Should probably rename that collection head instead of hair. Okay. So let's hit R. Oops. Oh god. Okay, Control Z. Yeah. Maybe I just need a extrude and scale then. Oh yeah, that works honestly. That'd be a bit harder. Okay, then I have to like turn on the head if that's the case, but let's see. Yeah, I should hit everything, just kind of move it forward at this point. Any Blender professionals are probably weeping at the sight of this, I'll be frank. It's definitely a process. Okay, and we gotta lift up the head. Maybe about here for the time being. And then okay, try to reselect all these, like, the center circle. I'm just gonna, I'll make it a wee bit smaller, but then I'll raise it up, because there's supposed to be a little bit of a slant to the outer rim. Okay. Then hit everything again. Probably should move it back down. So G, Z. Okay. And then grab this stuff again. Sorry, it's like, I know that I don't have the most interesting commentary on my Blender streams, but I know how it is. Extrude. Yeah, I realize this kind of fries my... Oh god, sorry. Control Z. Nope. Hold on. Control Z. Okay. Z. There. Okay, so try this again. So it's E, Z. Lift it up, scale it down. Honestly, let's set this to X-ray. Okay, and we just gotta drag it back down a bit. Maybe. Make sure it like covers up the... Okay. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't look too terrible. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure things out. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out the topology up here. Uh-oh. Yeah, and it can go E and scale again. Alright, how do I figure this out? Yep, that topology, the name of the game. Okay. So, yeah, not the best here, but... You know, I think the top of the hat is supposed to actually have be up a little bit too. Just a tiny bit. Okay. But I probably want to shrink this interior. So... Never mind. Okay. Okay, shoot. Crap. Hold on, let me pull up Clip Studio. So I have an idea of what I want. Okay. I mean, just kinda... Like, the thing is, I kind of have to leave a little bit of space. So it doesn't look too terrible, but yeah. Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna bevel though, so. Bevel. Okay. Shade smooth, just to see what it looks. Tab. Shade smooth. Oh god. Okay, so I'm very new to this, as I said before, so yeah, it's kind of rough. Just want to shrink the head a bit further. Okay. Maybe shrink the top here, the top section here. Hold on. Oh, come on, stop. Oh. Alright, to make sure I'm not hitting anything else. And just shrink it a bit. No, never mind. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. How about I hit everything, though? I'm just gonna move it just a smidge forward. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and tilt it, I guess. Just checking everything out. And let's go ahead and rotate this. So, rotate it this way. And hopefully still fits the head. Okay. And I kind of have to guess on the profile, I have to realize. But yeah, it's supposed to be a bit tilted. Okay. Oh man. And we got clipping. How about a... Well... Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone, I'm just kinda thinking. So, ideas for future pieces I have, I guess to talk about, a little bit about something. You know, I do hope to do a bunch of seasonal pieces this upcoming fall, so I'll have some. I hope that my next piece might be more autumn themed, but like a lot of orange and falling leaves and whatnot. I don't work with a lot of warm colors. I believe I mentioned this before, but yeah, I really liked how that autumn piece, or not autumn, but August piece came out, and I would like to do something kind of like that again. I also hope to do more spooky pieces as well. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Gotta rotate this back a little bit. It's a little too slanted at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna scale it back up. Okay. Maybe move it forward just a bit. Okay. So, I I know that it's kind of clipping over here. I plan to use a special ability known as probably just shoving it out of the way sometime in the future. Maybe with like, maybe take advantage of like shaved teeth or something. But yeah, it's kind of my plan. Maybe. Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh god. Gonna try to... As you can see, it's no longer even. Actually, it's probably a bad idea. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I going to do? He's filling up the desk. It's a ridiculously large hat. Okay, how about I hide the hat for now and just get back to my hair real quick. Okay, tab, edit mode. Okay, so just gonna, yeah, am I in edit? No, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna put on proportional editing for a second and just kind of shove this in a little bit. Because it's getting on my nerves a little bit. Okay. Tab, and we're going to go back to object mode, back to edit mode, and just gonna mess with this specific one. And just squish it in a bit. Maybe not. Oh man. Okay, back to tab. We'll just summon that hat again. Okay, so it's a little bit less of an issue now. Okay. And yeah, so I don't know if there's a better way to deal with these, deal with this top area right here, so. Yeah, I don't know how much, crappy topology matters when you're dealing with, like, a very low poly stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, select this, back to edit mode. Okay, so, let's see. And, hold a second. I think I want this, I think oh my god, stop. Okay. I actually think I want this, stuff a bit lower. I just kind of dragged it down a little bit. Uh-oh. Maybe just shrink it, actually. So yeah. Okay. Hey, sorry, hold on. How about GZ? No. Needs to be at an angle or something. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at the... Can I at least like move this piece in a bit? Nope, okay. Okay, you know what? Just let's put on X-ray mode and try to figure out what to do next. So I'm gonna have a fabric be a part of the hat. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna subdivide this. Screw it, we're subdividing. Object mode, we'll just have add the modifier to subdivide. Search, subdivision surface. Okay. Actually, maybe they really want it to be subdivision. Let's see. Okay, give that to Uh-oh. Okay, let me look at that tab. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like really fiddling with stuff at the moment. I mostly want these, the edge to be subdivided is the thing. How about I just do it manually? I know it probably sounds pretty dumb, but I want more control over where the fabric parts go, or where I extrude the fabric parts from, so. Okay, hold on a second. It feels like, I just look at this and it feels like there's more of this stuff. Yeah, like this. I don't really want that. Okay. Okay, so I might be working on this for a little bit. Don't want to merge all of these, but okay, just grab these bottom two and I'll merge these. So, yeah, there's just one more loop than I really want here, so. Okay. Okay, so I think I was talking about like future plans for art, but you know, I hope to do a bit more line art maybe do another cel shaded piece in the future. So, like another piece of fan art, I mean to say, but like, because I've been hoping for like maybe some porcelain made fan art, and I meant to do a summer themed one at some point, but uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yeah, it's kind of a loop right here. You know, part of me is tempted to switch from art to just puzzle game, I'll be honest right now. You know what, let's see what it looks like when I dissolve all these faces. And then try to make a loop cut here. Okay. You know, it kind of might work, but actually I'll delete the faces, though. Keep the vertices, get rid of the faces, all that. Okay. Let's get back to the vertex mode. And I'm just gonna split everything in half. So, you know, could have done this through subdivision, but you know what. Okay. But yeah, it's very much like, screw it. Okay. Alright, so we got this. And, oh, let's, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to go about this. What if I fill these two halfway points of fill? Then try to do this. Okay, then we get a center vert. And try to fill this two. Fill these two. Shoot. And it's just a shit ton of n-gons here. Of course, they can just do this, so. Fill. And then we got a bunch of triangular polygons. So not like actual tries, but just polygons that look like tries. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what experts would, how an expert would do this, but you know, I'm kind of come to terms. I'm just a beginner, so yeah. No, it's okay. Hello, Dami. Thanks for coming here. How's your day going so far? I'm just trying to figure out how to do this hat, so. You know, I'm trying to keep it as mostly polygons because, you know, that's what they recommend, but yeah, just trying to make my character look okay. I just got my vacation nails done. I'm heading home. I see. Are you going on vacation then? Or are you just trying to, like, are you just taking it easy? Hold on a second. Since the vertices here kind of doubled, I'm just gonna make this circle. Yep. Okay. But yeah, originally I was going to have like less vertices here, but oops. Or like basically less polygons and whatnot, but it ended up going a little bit crazier than I thought it would be, so. Or I needed more precision, I mean to say, so I ended up adding a bunch more. So here I am, just using my loop tools right now, just kind of turn everything into circles. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit, but it's not like the worst thing at the moment, so. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, just try to grab all these and I'll turn it into a circle. Okay. Okay. And my low poly, oh, sorry, trying to catch up with the chat. There's going to be an ad break in about 5 minutes, so fair warning. Okay, I'm going on vacation next week with my best friend. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, you're going to the ocean, I think. Yeah, you're going on a cruise and have to get through work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. I see. So you still got some work going, but yeah, you're almost there. And your low poly model's looking great. Thank you. It's been okay so far. Just trying to make it decent looking. At least so it's hope so anyway. But yeah, I'm just having a few issues with the clipping, but I guess that's technically something that can be figured out later. Okay, so yeah, my character's got some crazy hair, so probably the issue. But anyways, I am just gonna, let's actually get to the fabric, so. Okay, so I should probably, let's see how many I want to grab here. Actually I should use a reference image, so I'm gonna use not a real reference image, but just kind of remember how I tend to do this stuff. Okay, so the fabric should still be a distance away from the face here, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want it to be covering this. Of course, I could try rotating it, maybe. How about I grab everything and just kind of rotate it real quick? Okay. Control Z. You know what, how about I start with this one? So I'm gonna grab these two pieces right here and just try to go down, so. And my chat is paused. Yeah, there's always something I run into with Blender, so I'm very minimal when I stream it. I see. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate streaming it, but I definitely feel like a little self-conscious because of I know I'm not exactly that great at it, so. But it's nice to do something that's a little out of the norm, at least. So, right now I'm just kind of blocking out the fabric, these fabric pieces. Okay, then I can get these two over here. But yeah, so technically I never gotten this far in poly modeling before, or I guess maybe not specifically poly modeling, just modeling in general. So, yeah, the reason why I chose to do a lowish poly model is just to keep myself sane a little bit. Okay. But yeah, I really needed to just like get through the entire, like find a way to get through the entire process from so I can just like get it done. I figured that I can always like, you know, I figure I can just always make a better model later on, of course. So that's kind of my psychology right now. Okay, let's get a back piece then. Okay, so let's I think the back piece around here is usually like way wider, so I'm gonna select 4 this time. Yeah, so, and I'm probably just gonna guess a little bit, so. Yeah, but by the way, as you can see, I'm gonna like kind of mold the fabric to kind of look like it's in the general shape that I plan to have it, just because I don't really want to. I don't want to like have to put too many bones in here, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's the best way to learn. Yeah, and also the ad break it's about to hit in a few seconds, so you know, see everyone who's not who gets hit. So sorry about that, but yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna leave on my first ad break because it's just too soon. But usually the next ad break I'll be taking like a normal break. But yeah, right now I'm just gonna take a sip of my coffee. Okay, so yeah, I can get 2 on this section. Okay, extrude and extrude. Okay. Yeah, I realize I'm kind of just guessing a little bit with these back pieces, as I said before. Okay, so G. Oh, copy. Yep, copy. Oh, sorry, I don't want to hit that one. Okay. I kept grabbing the wrong vertice. Let's grab this one again and try to spread it out a bit more properly. Kind of wonder if I should hit everything and just make it a circle. Yeah, actually, I might do that. Hold on a second. Because I usually have make it look a little bit circular when I do this stuff. Okay, let's see what it happens. Oh dear God! What? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Try again, maybe. Circle. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess we won't do a circle then. Okay. But I do kind of want to follow the reference image a bit better, so. Alright, so G. Oops. You know, I think there's usually like I think when I draw this character, or like, I say this character, myself, admittedly, when I draw him, I usually try to, I have maybe about like 5 pieces of fabric for him, but yeah, maybe not today. Okay. Okay, so G. And let's spread this one out a bit more. Yeah, so. Alright. Boy. Okay. Yeah, it definitely used a little bit more shape on these middle pieces, but it's better. I realize it's better to take things like piece by piece. So, no, I'm trying to be a responsible blender. Okay. Yeah, so we got these 2 parts, and yeah, let's try to replicate the shape a bit better on this end. So, okay. Go over here. Got the next one. But yeah, so I plan to have these fabric pieces to have a little bit of rigging to them, but not too, just not too much rigging, because not one of the not one of the more important parts of the piece. Okay. Anyways, maybe I can like screw with this a bit. Back here. Okay. But yeah, try to make it look a little more circular for the top. Also, welcome back anyone who was stuck stuck in ad hell. Hope that wasn't too bad over there. I've just been kind of moving around these fabric pieces, so I'm trying to get them to look kind of circular, because that's kind of how I like to go about that. Go about that in my drawing, but yeah. Okay, it's actually looking a bit better. I'm just gonna check the browser real quick, so I'm gonna save and just peek at what's going on. But, okay. Sorry, I'm just like going way off now. Let's get back to the dashboard. Sorry about that. Okay, so back to the blending. Nope, okay, didn't need to hit that. Back to OBS, so then back to blending. Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like a fool. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna start beveling this, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, start. I'm gonna add more roundness of a bevel. So. Yeah, I know. I like how I call this like a low poly model and then just add like 800 polygons anyway. I say 800 polygons isn't necessarily a lot though, I realize. But, okay, not too much here. Okay, then maybe add a couple pieces here, couple here. Trying to make it look kind of even at least, so. Or like the polygons here to be a bit more even, so. Yeah. 3 down here. 3 down here. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I keep like bringing it up, but you know, this isn't necessarily like a true low poly artwork. Definitely a lot more. It's just kind of a lowish poly. I know some of the stuff that I've seen on YouTube that can get people go kind of crazy over there. But yeah, I just do not have the skill level to pull that kind of thing off. So, you know, I do it as this. Okay, also, right now I'm just kind of making the part here a bit rounder. So, okay, maybe rotate this area right here. Okay. But yeah, so this is going to be the last quote-unquote easy day, I think, for myself. Because after this, I'm going to have to figure out how to rig this. But maybe not necessarily like complete rigging, but I do need to have his arms like go down so I can finish the modeling. So, because I still have to get his overcoat done. That's the thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna push the metal part here inwards a bit. Give it a bit of a attitude, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I realized, like, as I'm doing this, most of the roundness should be at least should be in the lower area, so. Okay. Just gonna move this out a bit too. Maybe move this a little bit inwards. Okay. Okay, so but yeah, try to move these out, push these out a little bit too. That's a nice shape. Okay. Yeah, and I do plan to have more precise details to be a part of the texturing, so I'm sure like some of you probably know about this, but a lot of gaming models, I think, have details that kind of are more prominent through textures. So, yeah, I'm not explaining that very well, am I? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I want to move this a bit. Probably push these middle ones into. It's just a little too much. Maybe a little too spread out right now. But yeah, I know that when during the texturing phase, if you like leave certain parts of the texture kind of empty, like when you see like those checkerboards, you see when the checkerboard in the art programs, that will appear to be blank when you actually put it on your model. So yeah. Okay. And I realized that the arm is flipping through this one, but I think it might be okay. Hopefully, maybe. Because when I actually want to like move it around, it'll probably be fine. I mean, I think I see in some of the examples that I've seen for models, they can some parts of it's actually like clipping through in the T-pose stage, but because of how they pose it, it's not really a big deal. Okay. I think this might be okay, maybe. Maybe. At least for now. Probably improve it later on, but yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna basically add a material, so I don't know if this is gonna be relevant or important later on, but yeah, so sign. Okay, add a new material. You guys can't see it because it's off the screen, but okay, just gonna change it to material 1, which is the color of the post. Yeah, that's the first material, but I'm mostly just doing this so I have a visual of my character. So yeah, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna grab all these faces here. Okay, that was a pretty easy one, wasn't it? Okay. But yeah. Obviously, I still don't know a lot about the texturing process, but I know that it definitely helped with my VOD model when I made that back in the day. Okay. Uh-oh, looks like it's going to be passing through. Thankfully, I know that you can actually make two sides of a plane, like kind of different looking, but that's something that you have to kind of work with in the shading tab, I think. So basically, it's a later problem. Okay, so new, or like wrap gloves, and then assign that, so now it's a different color, and also shinier because I did not change that. When you're done and you go to export as a VRM, it's going to require certain materials to be converted. Make sure that you have the MMD add-on downloaded. I believe that's what it's called. I see. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thanks for saying that. Export. Sorry, I'm using my voice to text. Yeah, it's fine. I was able to recognize what you were saying. But yeah, I have been trying to do my research, of course. It's just I'm not very good at that. Of course, it would suck if you set up all these beautiful materials and couldn't use them as a VRM. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I am trying to like look things up and whatnot. So I recently learned there's a VTuber Tech subreddit because this might be a fun fact for maybe. Admittedly, I'm someone who kind of uses Reddit, unfortunately. But, sorry, it's like probably not sure if everyone appreciates me dissing Reddit, but yeah, I'm trying to. But maybe I could try asking questions there. Maybe that could help. Okay. Also, sorry, I keep like blanking out, so I'm gonna hide the hat for a moment because I realize there's something that I do need to work with. Okay, just need to get there. Sorry, I was in edit. I was still in edit mode right there, but I need to like close up this area right here. So, but yeah, I am gonna try and do research and ask around and all the important stuff. Okay, sorry. Just trying to figure out where the vertices are, but also I'm on the wrong side, so yeah, kind of zooming in on here, and it's still the wrong thing. Oh god, it's hard to see. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, this is So I'm just gonna grab this loop, and hopefully it's okay if I just do this. So I'm gonna hit E and scale, and just kind of okay. Okay, hopefully it's alright if I just merge it all at the center. Okay, so bring out the forearm again. But yeah, I needed to fill that in, so. Back to viewport shading, back to object mode, control save. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go harder on the research when hopefully later tonight, at least for the start of it, just because I know that because I definitely need to look into the rigging stuff, of course. So yeah. Okay, so. Sorry I keep kind of like blanking in and out, just kind of. It's definitely takes up a lot of thinking power. And I realize I need to hit the code again, because I need to build a prevent. So yeah. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying. Maybe I should cut this. So yeah, I'm thinking right now, let's get back to the this, so I can actually like, see things. Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my knife tool. Actually, I should hide the head. Just gonna. Sorry. Oh my god. Keep apologizing. I know, but. So much thinking. I'm not smart enough for this. Okay, so how about here to get. Bing. Okay, maybe not. Back, okay. Shoot. How'd I go back? Back? Nope, okay. Control Z. Z. Okay, yeah, Control Z. Okay, but yeah, I kind of want that maybe around here. Oh god, the hat's blocking the way. Okay, so the jacket should probably be meeting around here, so yeah, I would want the prevent to be at this point, but maybe Control Z again. Let's hit the. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not really used to using the knife tool, so. But you know what? I'm gonna hit this corner, maybe. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, Control Z. Hit the knife tool again. How about close to this? But yeah, try to do this. So it still exists at like 4 points. To kind of go up here. Just try to make an even cut through here, maybe. Hit enter. Yeah, I'm not sure if that landed actually. Yeah, so just a lot of fiddling around. Sorry, I'm trying to like think things through. Kind of wondering if I just made a diamond, if that would look okay, but yeah, I'm not really feeling that specific idea. So, Control Z again, and restart. But maybe I cut the specific one in half. Okay, that would actually make this everything into an end line. Okay, how about this then? When I cut this, I'm gonna cut these two in half. Okay, hit this face, please. Nope, okay. Let's get the knife tool again. Just gonna put these two. Enter. That kinda loops maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can just merge everything if I need to, I guess. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna turn to face mode and just grab these two. And, I will sort of go over here, and I can, extrude. It's G. Okay. Hold on. Extrude. Grab this. And scale. And I'm just gonna pull this down a bit. Okay. This one can go further down. This can go further down as well, but bring it out further again. Yeah, not me forgetting how my Corvette is supposed to look. Okay. Sort of vaguely Corvette shaped. Oh man. Yeah, I should probably round it a bit more. I guess not necessarily round it, but yeah. Okay. No, okay. Actually, maybe. Or, okay, yeah, it's definitely no. Definite no. Actually, I don't want it too round because there's something else that I need to add. So maybe I'll just push these in then. Push this one out. Hold on. Oh, okay. Let's see. But yeah, I did just remember that there's something I would like to... There's another detail I would like to add, so... You know what, let's just zoom out for a bit. Yeah, it looks like this. Okay. G. Yeah, sorry. Just, hope you guys don't mind all the fiddling. I guess problem solving is a part of the Blender process, isn't it? Okay. Maybe just lower this one a little bit at least. Also kind of worried that there's a... Hold on. Hit all. Merge by distance. Okay, that's 0 vertices. I never can be too careful, but yeah. You know what it would have been a smart idea? Probably just hiding the freaking hat. Okay. You know, let's calm down with a sip of my coffee. Zoom out again. switch to this. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hit the faces here and just try to turn it purple like the other stuff. Okay, assign. There. Okay. Put our head back. You know, it still looks like it's coming together, I'll be honest. Yeah, at least there's that. Okay. So let's see. Next I would need to do the brooches, I think. Or the brooch slash the, and also the belt clip. I would like to do those two, so. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Okay, so tab, control save. And let's just get rid of the hat right now, because it is kind of in the way. Alright, so zoom out, Shift A. And I will add a cube this time, so just make it really, really tiny. Also, let's get back to this version. Okay, so I'll just start with the profile real quick. Just lift it up here. Then a scale to Y, so scale to X, okay. Scale to Y again. Just a lot of shrinking going on. Oops. Okay. Scale to X. By the way, does anyone have any art plans coming up today? If you want to talk about it. Since I'm not exactly giving off the best commentary today. Okay. Let's get back to edit mode. And let's split this in half. Go back to the vertices. Gonna grab the side and then delete the vertices. Oops, and I missed one. Let's go back to object mode. Apply one of a mirror modifier. Okay. So then back to tab. I'm going to be streaming a little later, and I'm not sure if it's going to be working on my 3D model, 3D assets, or more hot elfmen. I see. Yep, that's fair. I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind seeing some, how you choose to do your 3D stuff. How you choose to do a 3D model, but I guess it kind of depends on what everyone's taste is. Are you planning on putting down another pole, or... Hold on a sec, I need to put this in 3D. Or X-ray. Like, what kind of model are you going to be doing, though? Is it like it's your own model, I mean? Because it kind of sounds like that, but I know you like to work on your characters, too. Also, I'm suddenly like imagining like a Sune model. Oops, hold on, sorry. Kind of wondering how you would. I'm just kind of curious about how you would handle his hair, something. Because I know he's got like crazy long hair. I say that as someone who drew him last art fight, or the art fight before last art fight. Just gonna drag you in. Oh yeah, I'm going to be making him. I was on my way to making him before I lost everything. I cannot wait. His hair is actually going to be pretty easy. I see. I did post something on Blue Sky, but they don't have polls yet, which really stinks. Yeah. Yeah, I yearn for the days when the polls come. Oops, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna widen this a bit, maybe. X. Gotta remember my alphabet. Okay. G, X. I think I did this upside down. Oops. Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm like wondering why it looks so much like a little heart, kind of forgetting that it's supposed to be a... like, it's supposed to look like a dip pen, but... yeah, I can't wait to see... as I said before, I can't wait to see how you handle the hair. I know I kind of struggle a little bit with long hair, personally. At least I did with on my my experience with Vroid. So, oh, jeez, flipping. Okay, I need to fix this real quick. G, X, make sure it's snug together. I always forget to do the flipping stuff. Okay, and this is the front. Grab these back here. Now I'm gonna scale. Okay. Then G, X. Okay. Scale to the. No. Okay. G. C maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to thin this down too. G. Y. Okay. Maybe I'll do some of the characters on stream when I'm making them again. I see. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, just let everyone see the process and all that. Okay. Yeah, I think the roach might be okay here. So yeah, I should probably just rotate. Okay, R. Then on Y, I want it to be 180. Damn it. Okay. Crap. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. X on... no, R on X, then 180. Okay. There we go. And it's backwards. Okay. This is just my life, isn't it? Okay, rotate Z 180. Okay, there we go. That's better. No! What in the world? Okay, Control Z. Okay. Wait a moment. Okay. It's just a struggle today. Struggle today. I thought it'd be easier than it was. Okay. Oh my god. I have an idea. Don't worry. Do. We're just gonna do and apply and do. And then we R Z 180. There we go. Sorry, why am I singing? Okay, then tab again. Okay, we're just gonna grab this half. And I'm not done. Press X, remove the vertices, back to tab. Okay, apply the mirror modifier once again. There we go. Hit tab again. Should probably start. Okay. I need to apply clipping, of course. X. No, jeez. Okay. So, okay. Just gonna hit these two parts. G, X. The center part, I mean. Hit all again. Sorry, I'm like getting pretty distracted. G, Z. And I probably should shrink this a bit. Okay. Okay, so kind of wondering how I should solve the next issue. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking I need to include the here. I'm just gonna split this in half. Grab this bottom section. Make sure it's correct, I guess. Okay, then we can we should probably extrude it, so yeah, extrude. I want it to go straight down, then gonna go to loop tools, flatten, and not do what I want. Okay. How about this? You know what? Maybe the circle will work out this time. You know, it's okay. So at least even now, but G, X. Yeah, it's X. So. Okay. Maybe I'll do. Okay, yeah, sorry. Wasn't paying attention to chat too much. But yeah, so. Hold on. Okay, let's hit R real quick. And just gonna follow the lines. And we scale down a bit. Yeah, try to remind myself not to add too many polygons, but yeah, probably not gonna follow that all too long. Okay. So trying to make it look a little more circle. Kind of circular, I guess. The view down. The view up. And alright. Like, I know it's not gonna be perfect or anything, but yeah. Maybe push this one in a bit. Push the other one in further. Push it up. Okay. How about I add a loop cut here? Yeah, it's quickly not. Okay. Kind of yelling at myself a bit. Not low poly, it's not low poly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start adding the... Okay. Flatten. Again. It doesn't work, of course. Inwards. Nope. I guess we're going to G then. G, X. Maybe not. Okay. So, let's just go ahead and extrude again. I'll grab these two. I'm just gonna move them up here. Cut this in half. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... you know what? I'm just gonna backtrack a bunch. Do a lot of backtracking real quick. You know what? We'll just have it be as a separate... Have the bottom part be of a separate object. Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna check the browser again real quick, so... Yeah, so... Sorry that I keep, like... Sorry that I'm kind of, like, self-conscious about this, but I do hope you guys find this stuff kind of interesting, or at least not horribly boring to watch. Yeah, just, I know it's probably not fun to hear someone be insecure a bunch, but... Okay, hold on. I shouldn't do this in edit mode, because the hunter is like, being dragged far away. I gotta remember how to look up the stuff. Definitely nice to see you do 3D. I see. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I just know that I'm not always the most exciting person, so I kind of worry about that affecting my other stuff, but hopefully you guys at least enjoy the process. Okay, hold on a second. Is there a way to, like... I am gonna try, of course. Yeah, thank you. I am going to try and just Google something real quick. How to reset object center. Probably should do this. Should have done this a long time ago. Blender. Object mode, right click, set origin to geometry. So, object mode, right click. Okay. Set origin. Yeah. Origin to geometry. Oop, okay, yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, sorry about that. You know what? And we apply again. Okay. Yeah, so it's something that you kind of have to apply after applying, or something you have to do after applying the mirror modifier. Also, my phone went off for a second, so. Okay, nothing important. Sorry about that. Just gotta make sure there wasn't like text or anything a little more businessy. Okay. But yeah. I still can't see the chat room, by the way, so fair warning to those. I'll get back to OBS pretty soon. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry, it's like kinda not centered. You know what, sorry, I keep like redoing everything. Yeah, so. Okay. Rotate on the y-axis. Damn it, okay. Rotate on the x-axis. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure it looks okay. Okay, so just try to have this one. Rotate x-axis in. Angle it properly. Just kind of have to have it see through quite a bit, so. Okay, x, so y-axis. Okay. X, G, V-axis. I've been hitting G, sorry, not X. Not the X button. Control S. Okay, so turn off X-ray mode. Okay. Got a little too high now. Shoot. Red. Gosh darn it. G, V, down a little bit. Okay. G, Y. Okay. GY then. Okay. Rotate on X. Okay. Scale maybe? Okay. Okay, back to OBS. Sorry about that. Yep. And I see a little emote, so. Alright. So we got the brooch done. Let me try to find that. And I want to drag this back. Oops. Sorry. I'm trying to grab the cube. My object basically and try to put it into the first collection, but it's kind of giving me trouble for some reason. Okay, hold on. At least it's not like in the. Okay, how do I drag and drop this, please? Well, this is the later problem then. Okay, you know what? Let's just add the diamond real quick. So Shift A, we're gonna add another cube. Okay, zoom out. Shrink a ton. GZ. I'm going to keep it centered on the x-axis. Not so concerned about the y-axis. So I'll just shrink it further. We want it to be very tiny. Okay, so do it again. Shrink. G, GZ. So around here and zoom further in. So we go into edit mode. Just gonna grab this. Go to X-ray mode so I can grab these vertices. Okay, back to object mode. Modifiers. Add mirror. Make sure to hit flipping so I keep making the same mistake. Okay, back to tab. Okay, so add another loop step right here. Get out of X-ray mode. Grab all these front pieces. Shrink. Okay. Shrink onto the x-axis too. Hold on, I shouldn't have done that already. I'm just gonna start grabbing these two sections. And yeah, just trying to. Sorry, I'm like trying to think. Probably a smarter way. Like I'm trying to go for a diamond shape, so. Actually, how about I delete the vertices right here? So we just have a little cross going on. And then I'll try to fill these. Okay, fill these two, so F. So I'm gonna make a bunch of triangles for now. Oh god, damn it. Sorry. Hold on. I deleted too many vertices. So that, yeah, okay. I just wanted to delete the front ones, so X, delete. There. Okay, I guess I got rid of all the front ones, so I didn't quite need to do that, but honestly I could have just made this a plane now that I look at it, but okay, so I'm just gonna make a couple of triangles here, so F, F. I'm gonna take this, and now it's polygons. So, ta-da! And and I'll just scale it on these. Oops. Okay, so G, X. Okay, G, X. It's fine, okay. Okay, and then just go to this view. Going to hit extrude, then set it to Y. So go to the front, shrink. Okay, and then I'll just move these two forward, inwards. Okay, and we got a diamond. Of course, I want to flatten it a bit further too. Yeah, let's just shrink it. Actually, it's probably not really accurate. Okay. You know what? Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Just kind of coping, but. So G, Y. Yeah, there's definitely better ways I could have done this. So. Okay, G, Y. Yeah, I'm just gonna start. Now I'm just deleting everything again. Okay. Okay, we fill these two parts right here, so F. Okay, these are n-gons, so. How about, is it possible to just, like, dissolve it? Okay, dissolve the vertices. Yeah, so it doesn't get rid of the edge. We hit dissolve. And then, back to these. So, make sure to grab all these, here, and fill. Here, and then fill again. And looking at the back, we got the back side. Yep, okay. So, yeah, it's the actual shape of the diamond, so it's pretty simple. I don't know. Yeah, definitely like overcomplicate overcomplicated that, so my bad. Anyways, we can just kind of plop it to the... Okay, don't want to hit it. Tab. And I'm gonna just apply the mirror modifier real quick, so... Because I would need to reset the origin again. Okay. Oh, there's that. Just gonna drag it here. Okay, move it up a bit. And we're just gonna make it look like it's kind of checked. Looks like it's sort of attached, even though it's not really. Definitely just gonna. Oh god. Hi. Cozy. Okay. So rotate on the x-axis. Yeah. Sorry, please, you want to do that? And we should probably just go to X-ray mode. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's flipping a little too much, so G, Y. Rotate X. Maybe push it back in. Push it a bit lower, actually. Okay. So, might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. As long as you don't look too closely, I guess. So. Okay. Control S. Just gonna... Actually, I should take a drink of my water, so... And, I think I'm just gonna refill the water once, the ad break hits, so... I actually still have I'm still pretty good on the coffee right now. I really need to, like, use thermos more often. Yeah, I really gotta use thermos. It keeps the coffee warmer, of course. You know, it's... Speaking of keeping coffee warm, I did just remember there's a little device and that I remember seeing in the store I work at. It's basically it's like a little hot pad or heat pad that kind of just like keeps your coffee warm. Yeah, it's like that thing. What you're talking about. Yeah. I was thinking that would be kind of useful, but I don't really have the space, or I guess like the USB space to kind of keep that thing warm, so I feel like it'd be kind of it kind of caused me more issues, so yeah, I think I should probably just go with the thermos. Okay, so let's add another cube, and I'll be adding a little. That is a plane, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Okay, let's rotate this on the x-axis at 90 degrees. So, whoop. Scale it down a bunch. But yeah, so right now I will be working on the... Okay. Oops. So, yeah, when it just shows me the dot, I get a little bit nervous about the placement, I realize, but... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's hit edit mode. Okay. Cut it in half. Delete. Go back to tab. Add the mirror. Okay. Back to edit mode. Okay, and I forgot what the... Actually, I don't really draw that specific detail too much. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, this should be alright. So... I'm just gonna cut this into thirds. Then I'm just gonna squeeze this in a bunch. So, oops. Gonna move these two up. So, look at the reference again. Nope, that's Sprout Blue Sky. Shoot. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, where's Clip Studio? Okay. Yeah, so kind of flat, and then suddenly has a ink tip. No, that's Discord. Huh. Sorry. I feel like a little bit of a mess. I'm actually gonna push these inwards a bit, so. Then push these in too, so. Yeah, I need to. Forgot to hit clipping, so whoops. I'm just gonna move this on me. Nope, 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 okay. Just move these inwards on the x-axis real quick. Okay. So, maybe I can, Control's easy. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled about that one, so. Okay. You know what, it's fine. So let's go on the x-axis, and then I'm just gonna go to Y. That's not what I wanted to. Okay. Extrude on Y. But then I just went backwards this time. And then I'm going to go back to the front and just gonna shrink it. Then move it on the X again. Okay. And I definitely want to thin this out a bunch. Also, it looks massive, my god. So. G. No, Y. Y. Okay. Back. G, Y. I hit the X button on accident, so. Okay. So yeah, let's just shrink this real quick. Okay, I want to apply the mirror modifier. So. Hold on, actually back. I want to mess with the shape a bit. So back to editing mode. Yeah, I just want to. Okay. Hold on now. Should have done that to both sides. Okay. Okay. Then we can go back to object mode, and I'll just apply the modifier. And I'll reset the origin to geometry. And we go a bit off center here, so. Okay. G, X. Okay, I'm just gonna look at my reference image again. Yeah, turn it this way slightly. Then G to the y-axis. Okay. Rotate a bit. Shrink it a bit more. Actually, no. Pull it out a little bit. Okay. Push it out the back. Okay. Yeah, I should probably, hold on. Rotate it on Z. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely, like, floating, but you can definitely tell it's floating, but, you know, as long as no one looks too closely, it's probably gonna be okay. Okay, so, by the way, the ad break is coming in, like, 2 minutes. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but, yeah. But yeah, so, sorry, it's like, I feel like there's stuff that I wanted to talk about today, but, yeah, I don't really remember. I do know that I am kinda, I do plan to get this model done by October, so, Hopefully I can do that. Okay, hold on. Let's duplicate this object right here. Make my life a bit easier, but yeah, right now I'm just trying to kind of making these float around. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna scale on the x-axis real quick so it's thinner. The woes of having a detailed OC. Okay, ad break in 30 seconds, so I don't know if it'll actually help you, but when I started Blender, I made a 16-page Google Doc of all the basic things like controls and shortcuts. I'm going to share that with you if you want. Again, I don't know if how useful it'll be through, don't know how useful it'll be through. I guess maybe I guess I can check it out through if you send it through Discord. I'd appreciate it. I do know like general shortcuts at least, because I have like played around with the program in the past, but I don't know everything, admittedly. So yeah, it'd be worth checking out at least. Okay. Control S. Okay. Sorry, I'm like blanking out already. Sorry, voice text, lol. I don't know if he'll be useful. Okay. I don't know everything either, so it's taken a long time to learn, but it's definitely rewarding. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know there's a ton to Blender, so... It's definitely a process, admittedly. Shift A. I'm gonna throw in another cube. Scale. G. G. But yeah, I'm sure it'll help a little bit, so. Yeah. Can I do like 2 of these? No. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna shrink everything down. Then a scale to Z. Just gonna stretch it out a bit. Hopefully it's not too far from this. Crud. The G. Y0. Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on. G. X0. I might be in trouble. Okay. I accidentally decentered this, so. Geometry. Hold on. Selection to cursor, selection to offset. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. How to set or snap object to axis. Okay. No. Axis Blender. Okay. Snap as normal. Snap interprets to be. Press the key for the axis. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this out. Oh man. Okay. So. 10? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah. Just hold on a moment. Okay, so location. I believe it should be a 0. So. Duh. Nope. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Never mind. This is my life. Okay, there we go. Okay, problem solved. Okay, let me get back to the... over here. Okay. Edit mode. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need a... feel like I don't really need the mirror modifier for this one, so... But yeah, I was trying to fix the location, only to realize I could just snap it back. Okay, scale to... yeah, scale to C. Alright. Okay. Okay, so... maybe widen this back out. Scale to Z. Okay. And I just kind of want to keep it simple, so... but yeah, so most of my interest in Blender right now is like... it's for the most part just character creation, so... yeah, I think after I finish my model, I might want to try and build other characters. Just so I can get better at the modeling part, I think. But yeah, that's kind of my plan for the time being. Okay. Okay, so... sorry, I'm like checking that out. We'll just shoot it flat for now. Okay. So, yeah. And I'll probably need this little shape again once I get back to the hat. Ugh. Sorry, stretching. Let me just try to do some arm circles. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Oh, it's definitely a process, I'll be honest. But yeah, so at some point I'm gonna need to start adding some curves around, but maybe I can take a break from the basic outfit and get to the certain fun little part. You know, there's a little part that's quite important to my character design. You might be able to guess. Well, sort of important, but not really that important. But alright. I also forgot to... you know, the one part that indicates that my character is underwater. Hold on. I keep blinking out. Okay. Give me a cue. Give me a cue. Shh. Alright. Shrink it down a whole bunch. And, yeah. So we're gonna make a fish, as you could probably guess at this point. Okay. Try to center this here. And I'm just gonna scale it along the x-axis real quick. So. And I'm gonna try and keep it relatively simple, of course, but... start, you know, make our little base fish and then add more details. So, fish. Okay. But yeah, so, admittedly, I'm gonna have to, like, sorry. Keep it really simple. Like, I'm gonna have to have the eyes as a texture, but scale. Because I did try to make a fish before on my, in Blender, but it didn't quite go that amazingly. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Oh, okay, we're just backwards. Okay. So let's hit the transparent mode real quick, and let's I want to grab the faces actually, so hold on. I need to go to edit. Yeah, go to face select real quick. Nope, okay. Not oh these will look on, okay. This one and this one. What? Okay. Oh, get out of us. Let's get out of X-ray mode real quick. Okay. Okay. And I'll refill the okay, so X I guess dissolve the faces. Nope, okay. Not dissolve the faces, just delete. Okay. Okay. Oh. You know, I've also been kind of thinking about like sorry. Okay. My God. Okay. Now I've been kind of thinking I need to like start advertising the commissions a bit more again, but I guess I just haven't actually advertised them in like only a week. I guess not even a week. Just I guess saying it out loud, it hasn't really been that long. It's just I just want to get my stuff out there. So oh jeez, Christ, hold on. Try to get this aligned with the fish. So. Okay. Probably should have made this 6 faces, shouldn't I? Yeah. I see the stream elements message. I suck at advertising. I see. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to advertise because of like trying to have a balance between like getting your work seen, but also at the same time not being too like annoying about it. Because I know I don't really want to. I know for myself, I just feel self-conscious about like annoying everyone. Okay, hold on. Come on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Because I'm sure we all seen like people kind of overdo it with the ads. But at the same time, it's like kind of hard to get seen, so. Okay. Yeah, I don't like annoying people. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the big issue. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Actually, no, hold on. Okay. Scale to X. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fine, maybe. Hold on, no. No, not wireframe. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Sorry. Sometimes I get nervous about the faces, or interfaces, I guess. Alright, gotta cut these in half real quick. So. And, extrude over here. Okay, scale down a bunch. And do the same thing. Scale. Okay, I'm gonna cut these 2 in half again. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry, it's okay. Ugh. Sorry, it's hard to make these fish look good. I'll be honest. Like, they're super cute in the art style, or when they're drawn, but when I do this, it's kind of a nightmare. When I try to make them in 3D, I need to say. Hold on. Especially with how complicated their little tails can be. Yeah, I'm deleting the tail. Okay. Okay. Kind of wondering if I just made this into a plane, if it would be okay. And then just added the actual detail as a texture. Maybe. So, hold on. Scale to X. Yeah, maybe that could work. I think you could get away with a plane, especially if it's specifically for VTubing and not for animation. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's not what I wanted. Hold a second. Okay. I just need to fill these two. Yeah, basically have all this kind of, all these little points merge as a, hold on. But yeah, they're not really supposed to move too much, so yeah, I think I'll go with that. Like, the main body is like actually 3D, but the tails and the fins should be are gonna be not that. Oh jeez, it's a little bit challenging here. Okay. Okay. Merge. Okay, hit all. Okay, hold on. Mesh, normal. Recap on the outside. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Just gonna scale everything here to the, I think y-axis. Yeah. So shrink it down a bit further. Honestly, that's part 2. Let's shrink that down. Okay. Okay. And then if I cut it in half like that, then keep everything as a split. Okay. So let's grab this loop, and I'll grab the other loop. Yeah, I guess, sorry, trying to think. Let's, scale into Z a little bit. Okay. Go to X right now, and just try to, and I'm going to scale to the Y-axis. Make it a little bit thicker right here. And I'm going to extrude and scale. So, oh, okay. Scale again, sorry. Yeah, they're kind of going inside, but I can just fix that easily by scale to Y. At least I think so. Okay, this is alright. These three are giving me trouble though, so let me just grab them real quick. Okay, go back to the top. Then scale to Y. No, not shoot, sorry. Scale to Y. It's more even again. You know what? Honestly, let's turn this. Let's see if I can turn it into a circle. So Eh. Oh, scale. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack on that one. Let's see. Wait a second. Okay, it's a bit of a nightmare though. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to mess with my Bluetooth bridge. I don't know. Oh, I see. Crap. Sorry, like keep screwing on with the loop tools. Okay. How about curve? Yeah. Okay. All I do with these is blend. No. Okay, scale Z0. Nope. Okay. Scale X. 0. Oh. Okay. Just gonna scale this and scale these along Y, so. Yeah, it kind of feels a little bit cleaner actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure this stuff out. Topology can be really annoying sometimes. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's that? Okay, I'm going to switch you to the background on my computer, so I'll be back. Okay. Wish you luck on whatever you're doing. Okay. Ugh, sorry. Stretch up a little too much right there. Shoot, sorry. Okay. Button? No. Okay. Okay. Great. Trying to make it more even on this side. So. Let's see. No. Okay. Scale. Let's see Y0. Oh no. Okay. Back. Scale. X0. Yeah, these thing is like actually I think it's probably more important that I get these 3 inner curves be pushed out a bit more because it's not looking too good. Okay, so we can scale it to Y here. Oh man, why must these fish be so hard to draw? Hold on. Okay, so they're not meant to be animated, but they are meant to be kind of bent. Thing. To be like fish. Mostly like their actual like body, so yeah, I almost forgot about that. Ugh. Okay. Okay, but yeah, sorry, this is a lot messy. Okay, with all the faces. Hold on. No, these okay. Got worried for a second. I thought I had 2 tries right here. Oh man. Topology is a freaking mess. I'll be real. Okay, finally. Scale to Y. Yeah, make these two out down here a bit thinner. Okay. So okay, just extrude these two. Ooh, sorry. No, fix it. No, please. Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Thought there was a screw up right there. Probably wasn't even a screw up. It's just me freaking out. Okay, so scale to Y. Yeah, these little guys sticking out. Okay. Yeah, these fish are getting a little bit too higher polys than I would have wanted. Okay. I'm gonna grab all three of these and then just gonna scale to Y. Okay. So it looks a little bit, maybe a little bit better. It's okay, I guess. Okay, so let's... time for more problem solving. Nope, okay, hold on. Nope, okay, don't want to do that. Okay, just have these crossing. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Okay, so then I'll shove a vertice down here. Uh-oh. Most of these are fine, but now I have an end on over here. So, what do I do? What do I do? There's like 6 points, actually. Should be a way to solve that, but... Okay. Oh man. Okay. Like my brain. My brain. Oh dear God, my poor brain. What if I just cut it in half is the thing? Should be able to do that. Okay, so just gonna pull it out real quick. The G, and Z. Oh, okay. GY, that's what I meant. Okay, so next I want to figure this out, so yeah, just kind of cut it in half, cut it into half. Okay, hold on. Cut in half. This one. Okay, let's pull out the knife tool real quick. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try to replicate that. Of course I screwed up already. Oh god. Push this back in. Yeah. I was supposed to wait for that one. Okay. Yeah, let's just shove this right here. Shove this around here somewhere. Okay. But yeah, I realize this has gotta be such a mess. Okay. I'll loop that into the middle there. So. Fill. Okay. I'll grab all these. Let's work out the end gun real quick. Okay. Let me get our actual polygons. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. So, I can't remember how I got over here, so yeah, kind of just following the shape. Okay. Enter. Okay. So let's grab the centers here. Okay, go to not G. Okay, scale to Y. And add a little bit of a shape right here. So, okay. And I'm just curious, so. Ooh. Okay. Leave it. We'll leave it. Oh, stop. Okay. Alright. Model was in the way. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Oh, okay. Scale to Y. Okay. Just a little less noticeable. But yeah, here's my mess. Oh, man. Okay. You know. Scale to Y. And I'm just gonna shrink the nose a little bit. Okay. Scale to Y. Go down. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine right here. Okay. Let's go to here. And I'm going to extrude these planes. So, right, extrude. Okay. Rotate. Yeah, and then the finer details, those can be dealt with at a later stage. So, at the texture stage, essentially. Extrude. Okay. And let's go to the Z, Z-axis real quick. So G to Y. Nope, okay. Scale to Y. Oops. So yeah, as you guys can see, it's important to hit scale for the when you want to move two things in opposite directions. So yeah. Okay, so here's the base fish. Hold on, control stuff. Here's my mess. Here's my ugly little mess. Okay, kind of wondering when the break's gonna be coming because I need to pee. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. So, yeah, sorry. I'm probably going to be taking 2 consecutive breaks, essentially, but yeah, I just have to go right now. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, BRB. Okay. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. I really needed it. Okay, I'm coming back, so just rolling back. Maybe I should just drink my water, man. I think I forgot to grab more water at the previous break, so. Yeah, it just feels like my head's starting to hurt, and I think that's probably why. There's not enough fluids, or the only fluid that I've been really drinking is it's water, essentially. Okay. So, yeah, kind of just dawned on me that I need to add more loops. Okay, hold on, blender, please. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Yep, sorry about that. Yeah, I need to... I'm trying to add more loop paths. Should have a loop right here. Oh, God. No, it doesn't it? I'm hitting shift. Okay. Yep, my bad. But yeah, so technically this is the area that's the most important too. Okay, so Latin. Oh God. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. I'll do it one at a time, so. But yeah, technically I'm supposed to be bending these little fish into shape. Okay, how about Latin? Okay, it's still having trouble. Okay, there's gotta be a way to do this. I know about it. Okay, so how about scale X0? Okay, it's closer, but not exactly quite right. Okay. I know there's a way. Come on, Control V. Okay. Sorry, I have to Google this again. Okay. How to make vertices align in Blender. Sometimes it's just a pain to find this stuff. And they're all like videos is the problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video, probably.
Let's see how to align vertices along an axis in Blender. Select all these vertices with a select box. We want them all aligned, meaning they all have the same Y value in this case. To do this, we'll press S, Y, 0, and the vertices will be immediately aligned. If we want to align these vertices, we need to give them the same X value. So,
I don't know if this is going to be right, though. I guess I can try again. Okay. X. Oh my god, okay. Scale X 0. Okay, back. Scale Y 0. That's definitely wrong. Scale Z 0. Oh my god, okay, sorry. Even worse. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted. I don't want the shape to be affected, I just want it to be aligned. Without changing, without affecting the mesh. I won't miss. Okay. Move the 3D cursor to the vertex you want to lie via move to select. No. Okay. Snap to edge. Okay. Hold on. Shit. So select the edge your vertex is on, then press Shift number pad 1, 2, or 7, depending on the situation. Then set the transformation orientation to view. I don't know about this. Select the vertex you want to move. Press Shift S and choose the cursor to select the. Okay. Okay, snapping. Let me just hit the snapping method menu. So. Oh my god. Okay. Increment. Snap to edge. G. Oh, okay. So, snap. Like, I literally just want this stuff to be aligned with each other. Oops. Hold on. Yeah, so I just want this stuff to be aligned straight. Kind of gave me a lot of trouble. Okay, so nope, please. Latin. Oh, okay, that worked. Maybe. Okay, not exactly. I need to. Okay, I know the method now, but hold on. Okay, so let me put the music back on. Sorry about that. Okay. I think I might be finding a solution though, so. Okay, back to Blender. So, GG. So just make everything closer to each other and then flatten it. So. Okay. So do another one real quick. GG. Move these center ones further in. And make sure I hit everything. I did not hit everything. Whoops. Okay. I should probably make this transparent, shouldn't I? Okay. Hold on. Have to really backtrack. I'll do this side first real quick. Okay, flatten. Alright. Should have hopefully be even on these sides. But yeah, let's try to do transparency, GG, grab everything. So, grab the entire loop. Let's get to the flatten first. Yeah, flatten. Okay. Sorry, it's should have been back in OBS. Okay. You know what? Let's just flatten this stuff too. Okay, maybe not flatten. Control Z. Scale X0. Okay, GG. Let's squeeze this in. Stretch it out a bit. I'd like to rotate this too. But yeah, I'm just gonna add a couple more. So maybe just one more. Yeah, so. Oop. Okay. Okay, so not very low poly. Okay. You know what? Shit, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Okay, so here's the base fish though, so. You know what, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick, so. You know, basically gonna put up a reminder that I'm currently live for people. You know, after the second break, or the big break, and then I'll go ahead and, yeah, I'll just do that when the time comes. Okay, just kind of stopping and staring at my work. That little guy is probably a good number of, probably, yeah, 228 tries. That's quite a bit. Okay.
This is where your story begins.
You better be worth it, mister.
I'm sorry I won't be there to see it.
Okay.
I want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever
So,
had a chance
let's
to
get
be
on with it. Okay. I think the fish need to be in their own group. Hold on. Okay. Okay, now it's letting me make new collections. Okay.
Good luck.
But yeah, I need to put the fish into that sewing collection, so. Fish. I'll do it on all caps, just. Okay, let's drag this little fish down. Boop. Okay. Okay, let's finish the water too. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna hit Shift D. Okay. There's one right there, and I'm gonna pop into Clip Studio real quick. Okay, it looks like the origin is still correct, so that's good to see. Okay. But yeah, I have a reference set up in Clip Studio, so let's check that out real quick. So I want 3 little fish kind of swimming around the coach right here. So I'm gonna go back to Blender and just kind of go back to the base fish. And Shift A. Nope. Okay. Shift D. It's a new object. I'm gonna hit Shift D again. And I'm just kind of shoving these all over here. So. Okay. Okay, so here's the main. So here's the inner 4. So let's I'm gonna turn the hat back on. Okay. So something special about the little fish that's right here. It's supposed to be partially hidden by the hat, but in my intention for this, and essentially my personal intention for this is for it to be kind of to suddenly like pop up when it or come into view when I turn my head a certain way. So yeah. Anyways, let's turn this 90 degrees. Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Yep. And honestly, let's turn all of this stuff on. Nope, okay. Alright. Oh my god. What? Shit. Sorry. No, not the shortcuts. Not the shortcuts. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do the same thing for all these. So, yeah. -90. Boop. Control Z. Okay. That did not do what I wanted it to, so. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the... Now that I think about it, it's supposed to be on the x-axis, wasn't it? I'm just gonna copy and paste just out of laziness, but... Okay. Grab you. 90. Grab you. And, 90. Or -90. Okay. Did not copy and paste that. Whoops. Okay, so, yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta run off for a few moments. So, right now I'm just kind of worrying about the... Yeah, I'm working on I'm positioning my fish right now, so just being a. Oh my god, what? Okay, hit the wrong object right then. But yeah, so I'm just gonna be moving these little guys around. Okay, then I'm going to go to profile, and I want them to not be exactly even. So, how about you here? You a little further back, and then you a little bit forward. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to start positioning these guys in the way they're supposed to be positioned. Or I'm just blocking them in, probably. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they're not really supposed to move is the thing. Or move too much. Like, if they move, they're gonna move as like a solid object, essentially. So. Yeah, I feel like I'm not explaining that very well, but, you know. Okay, so I'm just gonna rotate them, though. Yeah. Kind of make it look like they're moving as a little group. Okay. But yeah, I did finish putting them together. It was definitely a struggle, and it's not the best topology out there, but you know what? It's at some point you just kind of have to throw your hands up in the air like. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it's not. You know what? I'll deal with that later. Okay. I think maybe it wouldn't hurt to kind of start figuring out the curves, actually, so. Or the paths. I don't know, I'm not sure if I should wait until after the break when I start doing paths or not, because I do need to make more coffee and get more water and all that, so. Yeah, just take care of a bunch of midstream stuff. But yeah, let's put the hat back on. But yeah, so earlier I was kind of talking about with how the fish is kind of supposed to work. So basically what I want is when I turn my head, I kind of, it makes it possible for people to see the little fish that's next to my face. So, and that's been the intention with this design for like a long time. Okay. I'm gonna control C real quick. Sorry, I think I might be a little bit hungry, to be honest, so I might need to grab a snack during my break as well. But yeah. Okay. You know what? Maybe I can do some minor edits, so. Just gonna get proportional editing and just kind of yeah, just pushing out this fabric a little bit. I don't know, maybe a little too much. It's okay. All right. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make little alterations until I can grab my goodies. Okay. Okay. Control S. No, Control S. Okay. Alright. Gonna do a little checkup back to. But you know what? Honestly, the progress hasn't been too bad. Okay. Just kind of observing the model right now. Just kind of Yeah, I can kind of see the little inner fish being hidden, so. But technically there's supposed to be an inner fish group and a outer fish group, now that I think about it, so. Maybe I can add the outer fish real quick, so. Let's see. Shoot. Sorry, that's huh. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be in this collection right here, so. How about leave this one on its own? But yeah, I forgot to shove everyone into the collection, so. Why does it look like there's two fish, though? It's a problem. Okay, hid one. I don't know. Yeah, might be two fish. That's not a fish. Sorry, it's like my brooch. Shoot. Okay, no wonder why it's getting confused. I renamed the wrong thing. Okay, great. Okay, so brooch. Yeah, sorry, it's a dumb little mistake right there. Okay. Okay, get this out of here. Back into that. Okay, bring in my little inner fish right here. And I should probably go ahead and start locking in the outer fish then. So I might as well make it another collection. After I name this other collection. So inner fish. And then next collection. No, okay. Accidentally put that in there. Oh well. Okay. It's just my life right now. Okay. Did it put it out? Okay, brought it out, so. So outer fish. And then I'll start shoving more fish in here. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in about 4 minutes, so fair warning. Okay, so fish. And let's go ahead and duplicate it. No, I'm gonna stick it here for now. Okay. I'm gonna look at my reference right now, so there should be a group on this side, and then one on this over here, so technically I did get this spot kind of correct in a way. Maybe move it a little further down. Yeah, so I'm gonna go Shift D, and I'm gonna put the 3 fish up here, so Shift D, and then Shift D. Okay. Oops, wrong side. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move these little guys. These little cuties. I need to drag this dude out actually further. So. Okay. Let's start rotating everyone. So Toby, yep, still a negative 90. Cool. Get you, rotate you. Yeah, basically they're all should be going forward. Negative 90. Yep, okay. And you too. So negative 90. Okay. And I feel like this guy could be. Check the reference again. I could probably be a bit more forward, I guess. And I'm kind of wondering if I should have another fish in the back, but I feel like it's probably getting a little too excessive. Okay. But yeah, this little guy's gonna be a bit more forward. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, I was trying to get an idea of all the little fish. Kind of fun. Okay. Alright, alright. Wondering if I should start rotating them or not. I think I'll start rotating them for now, and when the ad break actually hits, I'm going to go on my actual break, so that'd be around maybe about 5 minutes of just yeah, 5 minutes of me. I'll be gone for maybe like 5 minutes. So fair warning. But yeah, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Okay, so that didn't really take as long as I thought. Oh well. Maybe push this guy a little bit further back. Of course, we probably should rotate it on the Z-axis. Yeah. Rotate Z. Rotate Z. Actually, want it going down a bit further. Okay. And I would want to rotate you on the Z-axis again. Okay. You know, from a distance, this the clip kind of looks like more like a fish. Kind of funny. Okay, the ad break should be happening about now, so control safe, and let me check the browser real quick. Okay. Says it's starting soon, but sometimes it gets delayed. I'll just go on my break right now, and I'll be back soon, everyone, so don't worry. BRB. Just in case no one sees that, but okay. And let's get to the BRB screen. So hopefully you get to enjoy some nice art. I should probably make the screen look a bit nicer too, but you know, it's for a later date. But yeah, okay, I'll be gone, so sorry, be gone. Okay. Yep, and there's the actual break. Alright, I'm almost back. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I just need to get everything in here. I'm just gonna grab something that's already in my room, but yeah, okay. But we're almost back. Had a free candy bar from work yesterday, so that's what I'm trying to grab. Yeah, with a packet of candy, I guess. Alright, nothing really impressive, I'll be honest. Okay, so, oh jeez. But yeah, I'm about back, so. Done. And I rolled over my bathrobe, so I should probably. Hold on a moment. Come on. Back. Okay. Alright, so, okay. Yeah, so I have a few snacks ready for me when I eventually need it, so. Alright, sorry about that. We're almost back, again. I would like to post my fish real quick, so. Yeah, just to remind everyone that I'm here right now. So I'm just gonna post that, so it's still live, and I'll link my stream. Oops. I do kind of want to go for a longer time, but I'm not entirely sure how long I'll be going today, so just a fair warning. Control C, and yeah, so showing a screenshot of my fish from earlier, so. Okay. I feel like, hold on a sec, but yeah, so. I'm just gonna shove this little guy a bit further in, so. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I feel like a mess right now, but, you know, it's just, how I am every day at this point. Let's be real. Okay, so let's just get back to work. Yeah. I should, still kind of positioning my fish a little bit, so I'm just gonna rotate the... I'm just gonna move this guy a bit further. Okay, since he's much further ahead. But yeah, it is looking quite cute, at least, so... Uh-oh. Hello? Shh, what? Oh no. What happened? There should be another fish right here. Uh-oh. We're missing a fish. Shit. Hold on. Otter fish. You. But yeah, what? You can't see my expression because of the PNG model, but... Okay. Get back out here. Jeez. Pesky little fish. Okay. Part of me wants to add more, but yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, it's gonna go a little bit too crazy. Yeah, it looks like my tries have officially doubled, so... I don't think I have a special limit necessarily, but... kind of just goes to show how detailed my character is. Ugh, sorry. Alright, so... Sorry, like I keep blanking out. Still more stuff to add. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just... Yeah, you can tell that I'm starting to, like, get fried. Okay. Okay, so, what do I do next? Kind of wondering if I should have the hat clip on top or not. It matched the other area clips, but I don't know, man. Okay, but you know what? Let's start with the one that's on the waist here, so. Let's see. Yeah, I need to hide the hat. Just round it. Okay, so this is something that I'm not don't have the best grasp on, by the way, so it might take me a bit to really understand what I'm trying to do. Okay. So, some of you might be guessing what I'm trying to do is, well, I am trying to do the paths, yeah, like I said before, so Control Shift Add. So go to curve, and we'll do a path. So I feel like path might be the... I guess I kind of thought that path, or doing the path would be the smart idea, just because of scale to... Hold on a minute. Okay, so let's just try to... Data. Is this the right one? Okay. Shape, geometry. Okay, then to bevel. So I want it to be round. So. Alright. Yeah, I was starting to see something here. Of course, it's just too thick right now, but maybe if I scale it down further. Actually, it might be okay at this length. So, of course, I'll probably have to fiddle with things, but... Okay, so G... I'm gonna move it upwards. And what I'm trying to essentially do is, wrap it around my character, so... Okay. And I'll probably need to subdivide this, so... I can figure it out. Oh, hold on. Let's hit the tab. Yeah, subdividing would be a... Okay. So I'm just gonna start... Move it to the... behind him, real quick. Oh. Over here. I'm gonna need to turn off proportional editing. Shoot. Hold on. Control Z. Oh, G. No, okay. So G. Okay, move it behind him. And hopefully I can get this to look okay. But yeah, so... I'm gonna move this specific one down. Oops. Need to move the specific one down. And, let's move the rest here forward a bit. Okay, maybe not all of them forward, but these three and these three. I want to move all of them forward. So G. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is my life. Okay, so I'm just gonna move it then. Here. Okay. So grab these two ends. And hopefully this works out. I hope this works out. Okay. And looks like someone just is coming home, so the dog is going to be barking really loud. Okay. Okay, let's start scaling these in. I'm not really sure who's home, but yeah, someone's home. So I guess something that I meant to talk about earlier, but kind of kept forgetting about is you know, I've been really needing to upload all my old VODs from basically my entire streaming career, let's be honest. Yeah, so fun fact, I haven't been uploading my VODs since March, so like half a year's worth of VODs. But yeah, I've been so I started doing that last night, and it's definitely intimidating. Okay, G. Yeah, I'm gonna drag it down. Okay, over here. So let's get this here. Should probably have the In the front, actually. Okay. Then over here. Over here. Over here. Here. I need to pull this one out. Think again. But yeah, it's not gonna be a... in for the long haul. Okay. You know what? I grabbed both. I grabbed both of them. Okay. Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, so basically I'm trying to just fit it around here, so I need to grab these two, and I need to move them in. So G, Y. The reason why I chose pass over like busier curve, because there's different types of curves, is because it seems like the pass would be a lot smoother looking. Hold on. I'm trying to go into profile. Okay, hold on, I need to hide this thing. Yeah, it's kind of making it hard to see. Yeah, press just to get to the body a bit more. And then try to move you a little bit. Okay, this one's just a little bit too close, honestly. Over here, I'm just trying to press this one in. Okay. I don't really want too much animation with it, so. Oops. G, X. Let's just try to figure this one out. Move this one outwards. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of fiddling around right now. Just slightly move it. Okay. Need this to be a lot closer in. Two. Okay. I realize I need to lower the resolution, I think. Yeah, I don't want the resolution to be too high, so. Let's see how it looks here. Okay. Nope, okay. What if I just push this one back a bit and then move this one forward? Give a little less space. Okay. Yeah, this might be okay. Probably push this one in. Let's get back to the colored version. Probably make it a bit easier to see any issues. Honestly, it's kind of, yeah, it's alright. Not perfect, but probably just fine enough. Actually, maybe, let's try to push these in again. Okay. Maybe I just need to lower them a bit so there isn't too much clipping. But yeah, I guess, speaking again of the VODs, if anyone wants to see some like really old streams from yours truly, you know, they'll be available over time. You know, I have made the VOD channel. I did set up the VOD channel a while back, so. Okay. How about now? Ugh, shit. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon the language. Shit. Okay. Come on, man. Should move this one a bit. Okay. You know what? A little bit of floatiness is probably fine. Of course, I usually draw this quite a bit higher. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I want to move this up. G. Scale it down. Okay. Yeah, it should probably be at a slant in the back here. Yeah. Oh, please. And just lower this one specifically. Just long. Okay. Alright. Control S. Then, let's go back to object mode. Okay. No, suddenly part of me is wondering if I should have just made this a plane. You think I should try that, or? Because this is... My low poly model's not really feeling very low poly right now. Sorry, I'm rubbing my shoulder. You know what, I'll keep what I have here, and then I can experiment between the two versions, so. Yeah, I think that's what I'll go with, so. Tab. I'm gonna save again. So, hip chain, I'll call this the hip chain for now. And I'll do a version with just a plane, so a thin little plane. So Shift A. Oh, okay. Shift A. Yeah. Plane. Scale. Move this up. Okay. Scale to the. Okay. Scale to the... Okay. Yeah, I know this probably seems like a little bit insane, but... Control R... Okay, that's too thin. Too thin. Okay. Tab. R. Control R. Oh my god. Okay. Back to this. Please let me cut you in half. Okay. Control R. Come on. Oh no, it's object mode. Duh. I wonder why it won't work. Why is it working? It's object mode. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna move this to the front. Yeah, and I can fix the origin another time, so. Okay. G, Y. I zoom this in. Okay. And I'll grab these two. G, Y. G, Y. How far can it go? Oh, it can go pretty far, actually. Okay. G, X. Okay, here. G, X. Actually, I want to move this up a bit. Rotate it. Have to rotate that further too. Okay. And I can probably like bevel these or even subdivide it later on. Well, maybe not subdivide it, but might be better to just bevel. Okay. I can maybe like make it bigger though. Shit. Okay. Wanted to make it a bit thicker, but I guess not. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Let's see. I'm just gonna shoot it this way. Sit on the x-axis, please. And I'll fix it later. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just realized that might be better to fit the form of it first. Okay. Yeah, so, let's move you forward. G, Y. But yeah, as I said before, this is, just so I can try to make it better. Do better at making a low poly model. Because we're starting to hit 10,000, which isn't necessarily high poly or anything, but it's not as low as I wanted to keep it like somewhat under control. Okay. So I'll add 2 loop cuts here, and I'll move these 2 forward. Okay. How about I add 2 here? Yeah, I'm just kind of making a general shape at this point. Actually, maybe I should start moving some stuff down. Yeah, basically move it down a little bit. So, GX. Grab these. Move it a little further down. G, Z. Yeah, I think I said GX right then. It wasn't supposed to be GX. So. Okay, so add 3 more. GY. No, okay. No, I just went this way. Okay. I do need to move it up though. It's a little too funky. Oh, dang it. Shit, sorry. Okay. So you guys can probably start seeing the benefit of hers. It's a little bit hard to get it even, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I want to even these out a little bit. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. The viewport, not what I wanted? Okay. Admittedly, with the low poly stuff, I probably could have gone a bit easier with the hair, but hair is just a really big struggle for me, man. I don't want to redo it either. nudging it forward, backwards, and whatnot. Let's see how it looks on here. Okay, we're still getting some flipping around here, so just gotta go ahead and move it around a bit. Okay. Yeah, just make this float a little bit more. Wonder if I should solidify this though, so it's at least a little bit bigger. Yeah, probably want to hurt this. Stretch these out a little bit. So. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind this section being a little bit floaty, so. Or like the chains, I mean to say. Okay. Maybe push them. Nope. Push this in a little bit anyway. Just nudge it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of want to see how it looks with a solidify solidifier, I guess. Okay, so let's go to modifiers, add modifier, and solidify. Just, let's see. Oh yeah, it's working. Hey there, Super. It's long time no see. What am I designing? I am creating creating a new VTuber avatar, basically. So, trying to get everything together. But yeah, I'm trying to build a model from scratch. Yeah, I had a busy week. Haha, I see. Yeah, you probably got school and stuff. I know that a lot of people have been going back there lately, so. But yeah, so I've just kind of been drawing on my own then, so. Okay, hold on a second. Go back to editing mode. Oh. Thanks for the posture check, feels Shivaru. And hydrate. I guess I'll take another sip. I was actually sipping my water when you did that, so. But yeah, I'll take more. I moved to a new house and school started. Oh wow, I see. Yes, that's definitely a big change then. Do you like the new house, or? And out of curiosity, is it like a city place, or? You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable with that. Like if you don't want to answer that kind of question, if that's like too personal. Yeah, it's a small apartment. I see. Yeah, I assumed to be closer to school. It's awesome. That's cool. Glad you like your apartment. I know back in the day I kind of wished to live in the city. Not so much now though, but yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I have not been naming my shapes, so belt clip. Forgetting to name my shapes, like forgetting to name my layers. Okay, so you know, I'll name this one waist chain. But yeah, so I'm definitely like fiddling with 3D modeling, as you can see. But yeah, I definitely had more fantasies about living in a big city, but yeah, that didn't really work out, so that's okay though, so I think I kind of prefer being out of the way. How was my weeks going? It's been okay. There's been some ups and downs. Got kind of stressed out by work, but you know, it got better, so. But yeah, I kind of decided that I wanted to debut a new model when, hopefully by the end of October. So like, around Halloween. Originally I wanted to do it on Halloween, but I don't know, I feel like people would be kind of celebrating that day, so. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how many other people tend to celebrate that day. I don't personally celebrate it too much anymore. Like, I try to watch a spooky movie or something, but yeah, I don't normally do anything, so... I don't know if you celebrate Halloween over in the Netherlands or not, but... Yeah, it used to be a lot bigger deal in my life when I was younger. It's just not so much now. So. But yeah, so... Let me take a sip of my coffee. Okay. I'm just gonna look at my Clip Studio. Try to remember how to do this stuff, so... Yeah, I have a hat chain that I need to work on. Starting to feel a little intimidated by it, though, is the thing. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep this like model on the low poly side, so basically not too detailed. Basically, I have like low details because I don't want my computer to explode, and it seemed like less overwhelming than what I've done previously. Okay. Sorry, I keep trying to decide what to do. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to put clip, or like that hat clip in the back. Oops, dang it, shit, okay. Alright. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Just kind of looking at all my work so far, it's I am kind of proud of where I'm at, though. So this is a lot farther than I've ever gotten before. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna mess with this method with the chains right now, so. Beforehand, I was doing this thing called paths, or paths, and basically you make a smooth tube, and while it does look very nice and smooth, it adds a ton of polygons, so, or tries, I guess. So, I'm trying to keep the polygon count / tries low, so, yeah. Okay, sorry, I keep kind of just keep sitting around, but you know what? I think I'll just make a clip. So maybe. Okay. No, let's start with the plane and then I'll build it up. So plane. Oh yeah. Good. Okay, how did this? My cursor moved up. I don't know why I did that. Okay, great. But I'll deal with that later. Okay, so 90. Okay. That's location, oh my god, sorry. Yeah, I've been going at this for a while, so starting to get a bit worn out mentally. Okay, so hold on a second. Shift S. Trying to fix the world cursor real quick. World origin. Okay, so yeah, I went back there. Yeah, I don't really want that floating around right now, so... Anyways, let's just get to our square right here. Or plane, I should say. And, maybe, like, raise it up. And I'm not gonna try and mirror it, because, it's not really, needed. It's, pretty asymmetrical, I think. Well, maybe I could mirror it for the first little bit, and then, work on it later. Yeah, actually, I'll try to mirror it, so right now I'm just gonna delete half of this, plane, and then I'll set up a mirror modifier so it kind of doubles, and I'll make sure to hit the flipping button so it doesn't, like, split in half. But yeah, so... Okay, and I'll go back. Yeah, I'm already in edit mode, so... let's see. So, nope, shit. Okay, so scale on Z-axis. Nope. Oh yeah, I had proportional editing on, so it kind of affects the areas around it, but yeah, so scale and Z. I just want to affect these 2 points, so. But yeah, right now I kind of scale these inwards, scale into X. Makes something like a diamond shape. Kind of looks like a shuriken right now, but scale to X. Okay. And then shrink it even further. So, I'm gonna check my reference image. Okay. I do want the top to stay kind of nice and sharp, but I'm gonna move the bottom part inwards, or upwards, I should say. And these lower parts a bit lower. So yeah, it's supposed to kind of look like a dip pen. So. Also, hello, Dinosaur Noodle. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for coming to my stream. Right now I'm just kind of been working on small details here, so I'm getting close to being done with the general base of everything, but of course there's still a section that I need to get to later, but yeah, I'd like to... Hold on, I'll point you towards it. I need to work on these, this coat thing at some point, but I have to figure out some basic rigging before that, so. But yeah, I'm kind of making myself a new VTuber model. I do technically have an actual VTuber model that I made in VRoid a few months back, but I wanted to do something that's closer to the actual design that I made, so. Because my current model is just not what I originally wanted, but yeah. Oops. But yeah, thank you for your compliment. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm just kind of working on this, and I don't really have necessarily have any strong plans on how far I'll go with this, but I have to get generally pretty far. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to make a clip for the hat. Oops. So, yeah, ignore the clipping right there, but yeah, my character has a bunch of different clips and details, so. You know, it's supposed to be lowish poly, but yeah, it's not quite all that. But yeah, this is the general design. I'm just showing you my character design, sorry. This is probably a better look at it, but yeah, so I am trying to get a bunch of the... I do want most of the details to be depicted through textures, but yeah, I still feel kind of the need to get it like this, so yeah. I'm gonna make this up. I'm gonna see if I should make this a little bit flatter, or this little section. So I'm gonna hit scale to x-axis and 0. Nope, okay. Redo that real quick. How about scale Z 0? Okay, yeah, that worked. So usually I know it's a good idea to try to keep your polygons relatively flat, but I kind of struggle with that a little bit. So by the way, since you're new, I'm kind of wondering, have you ever done any 3D modeling stuff, or are you a fellow creative person, or are you just here to enjoy the show? Enjoy my struggle right now. Okay, I need to get back to the design real quick. Okay. I'll finish the general design when I put it against the hat, I realize. But okay, I'm just gonna grab this and kind of extrude now, so. Okay, so E, Y, inch to her. Scale it down. I want to move it up. Yeah, let's move it up a bit, even though I don't really. Okay, should not have moved that up, should I? Okay, Control Z. How about scale this interior part to the x-axis so it kind of thins back down. Move it back to Z. Scale it, actually make it wider. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of not my best work, but you know what? It's not too bad, I'll be honest. I've done very basic low poly 3D modeling. I see. That's cool. Yeah, admittedly, the reason why I'm doing kind of a lowish poly is admittedly was just to kind of hopefully be less make this a little less stressful for myself. Sorry, I'm not very good at speaking, but yeah, it's not like a proper attempt at low poly stuff. I know some people try to get like really, really low poly, and that kind of turns into a bit of a challenge in itself, but yeah, so okay, let's go back to object mode, and I'm gonna apply the mirror modifier. Also, this isn't my first attempt at Blender, but it is kind of my... Hopefully this will be my first actual proper model. Since... Actually make this bigger. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Get to X-ray mode. But yeah, I've done a few projects in Blender before, so... Not as though I'm completely new to this stuff, thankfully. You know, I've done the donuts, I've done the other stuff. Oh yeah, I made an isometric room too. And then I gave up for a long time. Okay. And then I tried earlier this year with by trying to make a more complicated model, but you know, I came to regret that pretty quickly. So I guess in one way, modeling the actual body wasn't too bad, but because I was following a decent tutorial, but I don't think that tutorial was necessarily meant for a YouTuber stuff anyway, though. So, but yeah, it did help me like learn the actual process of modeling. I'll be honest. So, okay, I'm just make this a bit bigger. Yeah, I'm just plopping this little prop on. But you did do, as you said about the low poly stuff. What kind of low poly stuff have you made? It can be kind of fun to talk about art stuff. So, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm like a little bit focused in on this then. So, okay. But yeah, so let's get back to edit mode. So I did the symmetrical part, but I should probably do the rest of the clip. So. Okay, if I can figure this out. Okay, rotate rotate Y. Maybe that'll work. Okay, that rotate Y. Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe. Uh-oh. Got a little bit bent, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it's okay if it's not perfect. Maybe a little bit of a struggle. Okay. Yeah, just kind of plop it in. Make it a little bit lighter. So. Okay. Alright, so, and I'm gonna push this in maybe. Okay. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy your time here. It's definitely not the most high energy streams in this corner of the internet, but you know, I hope people kind of enjoy the process of me trying to make stuff. Usually I have a better idea of what I'm doing, just not today. Okay. Hold on. Face project. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to screw around. Trying to take advantage of this stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna extrude on this other side too. Okay, actually, hold on, back. Let's turn this thing off for a second. So, stop it. Okay. Okay, trying to make this look okay-ish. Alright. Not quite how I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm definitely, locking in a bit. I've made some, I've made some fish, a frog, and a VTuber I like who has a very easy model to design. I see. That's cool. Did you make the model for that specific VTuber, or did you just do it for the fun of the game? But yeah, that's really cool. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to... Oh, the struggle's real. The struggle's real. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna check my reference again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did a great job, I'll be honest. How about I dip in? So. Should have a... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn snapping back on, so... But yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I'm like, keep repeating myself. My god. But yeah, I am mostly like a 2D artist, by the way, so... Yeah, originally I was actually going to do a live 2D model of my character, but I kind of just decided to switch to 3D one day. Oops. I think I kind of just got fed up with making my live 2D model because it was taking so long. Oh boy. Sorry, I was like, just keep staring. Hold on. Just gonna push these in a bit further again. Yeah, I think I need to work on this a little bit right here. Okay, I made it just because it was nice making the model while being on stream. Ah, I see. 2D is really cool, it just doesn't make sense in my head for some reason. My brain can't comprehend 2D. Yeah. Yeah, 2D is very much more of the illusion of 3D rather than actually trying to be 3D, so... Yeah, most of my history and creating stuff was very much based in 2D. Unless you're specifically talking about, like, live 2D stuff. I definitely get the struggle with live 2D stuff, because it's, you're basically trying to just move a bunch of stuff in a certain... Or you're trying to move a bunch of shapes and, like, trying to warp them to make the illusion of a head that's turning. It can get kind of crazy. But yeah, I never actually gotten as far to actually download the app or to... Yeah, download the application just because it was so expensive. It's like pretty expensive. Like you get a... Of course, it probably would have helped if I wasn't like specifically aiming for for like the yearly plan, because supposedly you're supposed to save a bunch of money with the yearly plan. It's just still kind of expensive, especially for where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm not making a whole ton of money, so I can't really justify that kind of spending. I'm gonna shove this up here. Just oops. Okay, could have done better with that. Alright. Not really, no. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with this clip. It's kind of looking rough. So I'm trying to remember how I did it with the other stuff. Okay. Move this stuff down. Move this here. Okay. Alright, what if I rotated this? Okay. But yeah, so... okay. Just gonna hit this. Hit G. But yeah, do you have any more plans in motion, or are you planning on more stuff out of curiosity? Okay, trying to... Sorry, I feel like I made a mistake with trying to do this. Okay, try to... Yeah, proper 3D modelers are probably like weeping at the sight of this. If they were here, anyways. Okay. Let's get this one soon. Okay. Try to move this one inwards. Okay. How about I move these two up a bit? Yeah, try to move this one up a bit too. Okay. Sorry, I want to try to make a mecha. That's cool. Yeah, I wish you luck on the mecha stuff. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of modeling kits for my birthday last July. I still need to do the second one, but I managed to do the first one. Yeah, I guess thinking about it now, yeah, I really need to get that first one done. Or not the first one, but the second one done. But yeah, I kind of wanted to save it for another time when I was less busy, because I was doing Art Fight, so I don't know if you heard of Art Fight or not, but it's like the big art events where everyone draws each other's OCs. But yeah, I was kind of busy with that, doing that on July, so didn't really get much else done. But I definitely have the... Well, I might not have the time for right now, just because of I'm trying to get this model done by the end of October, because I wanted to have a Halloween-themed debut. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do that. Maybe not exactly on Halloween, of course, but you know, that around that time, because I don't want to do it exactly on Halloween, because I feel like a lot of people might be celebrating that day. Okay, and I want to make some horror-esque stuff in the future. I see. Yeah, I've seen a few, like, little fake, or like little videos of like people making some horror models in Blender, like some scary monsters and all that. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay, let's, sorry, all, and I'm just gonna lift it up slightly. And I want to make... Yeah, sorry, I already read that. Oop. That break, sorry. Forgot to notify people. I'm sorry.
Hello. Welcome to heaven.exe.
Okay, how about I just, Man, this thing looks so rough. I hope it comes together.
For your inevitable yet incredibly special transition
I should put this on snapping, actually. No, sorry.
Relax. Close your eyes.
Yeah, basically the Blender experience. Like, oh, let's do this. Oh, no. Okay. I survived the ads. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back from ad hack. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to fiddle with this thing, so. Okay. Yeah, starting to regret some of my life decisions right here. Okay. Hold on. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, just dragging this one inwards. I know this one's meant to. This one was intended to be a lot thinner, so. Okay. Put snapping back on so it kind of hits the hat. Oh man. Yeah, I hope no one looks too closely to this. Oh my god. Okay. What if I hit flatten, actually? So, flatten. Okay. And I'll try to hit flatten with, these right here, so. Admittedly, I'm not exactly sure what flatten does, but it makes things look, better. Okay. I'm just gonna move this back inwards. Just gonna put these two inwards. Okay. I want these two inwards too. Supposed to have a little bit of an Art Nouveau feel. It's kind of my intention with the original design here. With like a lot of flowing shapes and whatnot. Okay. But yeah, so a fun fact, this character. Or I like to incorporate a lot of Art Nouveau feel. An Art Nouveau feeling, I guess. So. Ugh, sorry, I like looking at the loop as I go by. Okay. You know what? Let's just see how it looks here. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to object mode. And let's go here to see how it looks. Okay, it's like clipping just slightly, but it's not like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay. It just seems a little bit too rounded, I think, but I went to make characters, but I gave it a brief attempt once, failed, and since then I'm scared to try again. I see. You mean like in designing them, or just for like Blender? Yeah, I know that designing characters can be a little bit of a challenge, but there's a lot of videos that can help you with that kind of thing though, so. There's actually like a character design series that I kind of followed when designing my Persona character. But yeah, it's definitely a skill that needs to, oh god, sorry. Definitely a skill that needs to be developed over the years. Okay. Try now. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to just bring everything out. Also, sorry if you hear any talking outside. We have there's some family members who are coming home, or who just came home, I think. Okay. Hold on. Man, I'm still fiddling with this thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe I should have done this before the switching to the before setting it against the hat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Kind of probably seems like a big waste of time, but I just can't deal with this. No, X. No, X. Oh, too much. Okay. Oh. Okay, so X. Alright. Get these two. Let's go back to the gray mode. Okay. Yeah, it's got a little bit wonky back here. G. Nope. Okay. Look inside. Oh yeah, got a little bit wonky. I'll just do this. Oh, it's probably because I was trying to squeeze it into the hat. Okay. I'll try to fix that. Okay. Big fan of the music. Yeah. I like a lot of electric music, so. What kind of music do you personally like to listen to? Ooh, crap, sorry. Sorry, it's like a... Alright. Concentration mode on. Okay, hold on. Try to get this all snapping. Okay. Go up 1, 2. Yeah. Hoot. Hoot. Okay. Okay. Hit the fill. Okay. Alright, try to hit this little bit. Fill. That's probably just clipping. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Let's extrude this bottom part right now. So, actually lower these two. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I'm just trying to extrude it out here. Actually, squeeze it in maybe a little bit. No, I'll just leave it here for now. Okay. I'm gonna check the... Okay. I also like a lot of drum and bass. I also listen to breakcore a little bit. Oops, shit, sorry. Yeah, this should probably, Recently I listened to a bunch of breakcore mixed with some chill background music. I see. Yeah, breakcore can definitely be kind of interesting to listen to. But... Okay, and drag it down here. Hit G. Just trying to... Hold on. And let me hit the other... Nope, okay. Got to transfer. I need to grab this guy. Okay. Yeah, I've also been listening to a lot of rock music lately. But... Admittedly, that kind of music would be pretty far off from... Might be a little out of place with my streams. Of course, I don't necessarily... Probably wouldn't mind that much, but... I mean, me personally anyway. Don't know about everyone else, but... Okay, hold on a second. Ah, man. But yeah, I like a lot of fast-paced music in general, so... Shoot. Yeah, sorry, I just need to... I'm trying to think about what to do here. You know what, well, I'll just merge it. So, merge at center. And I'll just, snap it back to place. Maybe a little bit thinner here. Okay. I'll probably need to do that with these two. So, merge. Snap. But yeah, breakcore can be pretty fun. I used to have a breakcore list on my stream playlist, but I wasn't too much of a fan of the music in that list specifically, so yeah. I try to play some more video game music too, but okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try to flip fill those two specific spots. Okay, so let me just grab this a bit. Hold on. Forgot about snapping. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, this looks better, honestly, so. And some chill background music. I basically mean one single album that's kind of safer music-esque, but I don't really know how to describe it. I see. Yeah, that's fair enough.
An internal error has occurred. Rebooting of
A lot of
simulator.
types of music can get kind of crazy. Okay, so yeah, so I think I might be good to go on this one. So not perfect, but it's good enough at this point. Probably spend enough time on here. Okay, so let's start getting a line done. Or line it, I mean like the little chains, quote unquote chains, I guess. I kind of just represent it as a basic shape, so. Okay. Let's go back here. So Shift A. Okay, so then let's rotate it to 90. It just dawned on me that I should probably sort these cuts out or these shapes out a bit better, but you know, I'll deal with it later, like everything else. So. Okay. So G, Z. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but at first I tried to use curves, but for the chain shapes, because they do tend to look nice and smooth, but however, I felt like the poly count from those curves were just too high, so I'm trying to keep, being a lowish poly model. It's I kind of want to keep the number relatively low, so. Honestly, I'm not sure what's normal for VTubers, I guess, so. I know people say to aim for try to keep it under 5,000 or 50,000 tries, so, or triangles, so that's 2,000 or 25,000 polygons, but yeah. I guess that's what's recommended I hear. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I actually probably want this to go back to 0, honestly. It's meant to be flat against this hat. Okay. Same with some chill back. Oh, sorry. I already read that. So I'll scale to Y. Scale to X. Do you have I guess out of curiosity, do you have any plans to do higher poly stuff? just curious, I guess. I should have picked that up, sorry. I don't want it to be quite this thin, so. Okay, that's probably better, honestly. Okay, sorry, I'm blinking on it already. Alright, try to tilt this up. Let's see. Rotate it this. Okay, I'm gonna turn off snapping real quick. Try to rotate it this way. Yeah, okay. And try to go to this axis. Let's do this one actually. Keeping it under 25 poly sounds reasonable. Yeah. No, not really. I am pretty fine with low poly. Yeah. Yeah, in this like specific case, like what I'm working on right now, it's not really that crazy, but I know I do want to have a higher poly model eventually, so now that part specifically I'm a little bit worried about. So. But yeah, so the first model attempt that I made, that was definitely on the higher poly end, so I keep like trying to fiddle with this. Okay, I turn on snapping again. Let's put an edit mode. That's probably a good idea. All right. I'm definitely gonna need to hit this with a solidify tool. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to drag it to the end right here. I'm gonna look at my character drawings, so yeah, usually it's the chain kind of goes to the side, but it goes a little bit in front of the face a lot of the time. So. And I'm wondering what I was sorry. Okay, I was sketching before stream, so I was trying to play with like some high saturated designs right there. So okay. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna move this a little bit this way though, honestly. Okay. Alright. And it's pretty sure it's fine to keep it mostly straight, maybe. You know what, I'll just extrude upwards real quick. Extrude up. No, oh, sorry. Okay, press all. Then, wait. Extrude upward. No, it's G. Okay. Extrude up. Okay, I can't. I'm a mess right now. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Take 100. Let's go. Extrude. Shrink. Oh. That's fine. You know what? G. I'll just slide it back here. Okay, I have to move this back up. I just wanted to shrink down this end. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to move these little bars. I think if I were to do a really high poly stuff, my PC would catch fire and explode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine too. Like, sometimes you hear about the poly count in, like, animated, like, it's used for, like, animated projects, rather than, like, a real-life projects, and yeah, it can definitely get insane, but... Of course, it generally... I say that, but, like, computer probably would still explode. But yeah, a lot of the trouble comes from a lot of the poly count trouble can definitely come from doing like real time or doing models and stuff that are meant for like real time stuff. So like video game models and VTuber models, like models that react to supposed to move along to real time. So I'm not explaining that very well. I'm sorry. But when it comes to things like animation you know, you can go as crazy as you want as long as the computer doesn't explode. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna check my reference again, so. Let's see. Okay, seems like it's pretty consistent. Okay, so it seems like there's a consistent presence of You know what? I'm gonna like try to do something. Circle. Oh god. Okay. I don't want to make it into a circle. Never mind. Oh, nope. Not work. Okay. You know what? Just flatten these two. I'm gonna use my loop tools. I'll try to flatten. Okay. I don't think that did anything, but. Okay. We're gonna extrude. I'm just gonna do it twice. So. Just gonna turn it downwards. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to make a little bit of a ball shape. So. To match the little charm that he wears. Okay. Okay, it's going weird angle. Yeah, definitely not. I'm definitely not going to be posting any Blender tutorial videos anytime soon. Not that I wasn't planning. That was not that I was planning on something like that. But God, man, I feel like a mess. It's a mess, damn it. Okay. I'm going to move these downward a little bit, and oops, I'm going to scale it up a smidge. So. And I'm going to close this in. Oh. Okay, trying to look from a distance. Sorry, it's maybe make this a circle? Nope, okay. Alright. You know what? Make a loop per... Okay. Yeah, rotate it this... Mess. Okay. I expect at least 20 tutorials until next week. Yeah. Like, my tutorials will probably be, like, 10 seconds long. It's like, how to move a vertice, press G. How to extrude, press E. Like, here's my dedication to the Blender community. Okay. Alright. So... But yeah. So... I am planning on, like, watching a ton of Blender tutorials after this, maybe not directly after the stream, but... Yeah, I really need to, like, look up stuff afterwards, because, honestly, my main experience with, Blender so far has just been the modeling part, rather than, a lot of the other stuff, so... Yeah, I have to, like, figure out how to rig my character, essentially, so... And I don't think I'll be streaming that part, because, gonna definitely need concentration. Have you done any rigging so far, or... Out of curiosity? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to look okay-ish. How about I move these up here? I hope this turns out alright. Okay. No, but I've only heard bad, I see. Yeah. it definitely seems like it's going to be a bit of a toughie, that one. I do have to like do some level of rigging before I actually finish my actual models, the thing. I don't know if I already told you about that, but yeah, I had to like do my character's supposed to have like have sort of this quote-unquote cape thing. I'm not really sure what to call it, but like have some fabric over the shoulders, so it's part of his collar, so. But yeah, I have to figure that out before I have to be able to bend his arms downwards so I can like properly model that. But yeah, it's kind of a problem for later. Okay, so let's go back to the tab real quick. Alright. It looks okay enough, I guess. Yeah, this top part should not be... I will not be animated the top of his hat at all, so... The chain under this hat, though, that's gonna be another story, but... Okay. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna duplicate this little, thing right here, so... Because it's supposed to be a similar shape to what's here, but I am going to scale this up and probably rotate it a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna hang this here. Oops. Okay. So let's go to profile view right now. Just gonna like pop it right here. Try to move this on the x-axis. Okay. Okay. And I'm just gonna keep it as like this sort of a diamondy cube thing for now, and I'll try to add more the detail in after the fact. So. Because admittedly, this shape is actually supposed to be more of a ovoid. I think that's the right term, ovoid or 3D oval. So, you know, it's supposed to look like one of those spiral dip pens a little bit. So, not really spiral dip pens, sorry, but like, you know, about those like glass dip pens that some people like to use. It's meant to kind of look like that. So, okay, so, we're almost there. I just remember there's supposed to be like another charm at the back of his hat, but I think right now I'm just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. Oh my god, this is 4 hours already. Dang. Sorry, I usually end streams at 4 hours, but you know what? I'll just try to keep going today. So I'll try to push myself a little bit. Yeah. You know, I hope to do nice long streams and sometime in the future, but yeah. Okay, but for now, let's get some, Okay, I should save, actually. Control save. Yeah, I saved it. Okay, cool. Whoa, more stream, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dino. I appreciate it. Yeah. I hope you have a good time here. Sorry, I'm gonna peek at the chat. But yeah, maybe at least like 30 more minutes. I do want to get that. I just want to like block out that chain first, and then I'll recolor some of the stuff that's already here, like at least for the materials, because a lot of the stuff is supposed to be more like a silvery color or a gray color. But yeah. Sorry, I'm like kind of proud of my little design here. Also, I'm gonna hide this fish right now. I do wonder if I should add another fish somewhere though, but yeah. Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted. Probably for the sake of my brain, to be honest. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, let's shift this up maybe. Okay. And I will Scale it to make it thin, so scale it to X. Okay. Oh yeah, and I got a hydrate thing. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'll follow the regime's Feel Chevirel. Oh god. Sorry, I'm probably butchering that name. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, it still looks very long, but you know what, it's kind of appropriate considering what I'm about to work on, so. Okay, hit G. But yeah, hopefully I get this okay, let's get to tab and then kind of do some break these into make some loop cuts. So, and yeah. But yeah, technically these chains are supposed to go like halfway around the character, so hold on. I'm just wondering if it's a bit too thick. You know, it's probably okay. Yeah, I normally make the chains kind of on a thinner side, but I'll just thin it down slightly. Not a lot, but or scale it thinner slightly, sorry. Yeah, just a wee bit. Okay. Just a smidge. Okay. Okay. And I'm actually gonna move this part to the very end. Probably gonna look very crazy right now. I do need an idea of what I need how to do this. So hopefully it doesn't look too wonky, but yeah, the ending chain should be about here. Okay. And I'll have to like rotate the stuff too. Okay. How about, where's the middle one? Okay. Yeah, it probably looks kind of insane right now. I'm just taking the middle part. Just get it roughly in shape. Okay. And I'm gonna take these two, move them back. Yeah, it's already looking less insane. Okay, let's move you up. Actually, let's put it at the edge of the hat. I can probably just like copy and paste that other chain. Maybe not necessarily copy and paste it completely, but you know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll just move these two down here. Okay. I'm just kinda... Okay, this is off. No, I'll probably like thin it out to the end. Okay. So we got this here. Let's move this down. Actually, hold on. It's supposed to have kind of a droopy shape a little bit. A droopy shape for a droopy character. Sorry. Sometimes I just pronounce things weird. I don't think it's even really an accent for me. It's just I just don't speak very well. I'm at least like better at speaking than I used to be. I think I talked about this earlier, but I've been trying to like take care of like maybe 5 months worth of VODs that I've had saved on my computer because I realized I'm like running out of computer space, so I was like, oh god, I really need to like upload all this stuff. So, and I was actually like looking around at some of my really old VODs from March because it's that part back. And okay. And I do think I improved, suffice to say. Of course, considering this how it's been with this current stream, maybe I haven't really improved that quite that much, but okay. You know, this might be okay for a block in. Like I can make it better later on. I do need to like figure out rigging too, so. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. Alright. And I realize I probably need to rotate some of the stuff to face upwards, so. Okay, and this little bit can be moved forward. Maybe move you out. But yeah, I need to turn these little guys sideways. So honestly, it'd probably be okay if I like doubled the verts around the outside, this outside area. Got us thinner. Sorry. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need a rest after this, though. I'm like basically just musing to myself at this point. Okay. So I'm just gonna, since this is kind of a little more important, I'm just gonna split all of these pieces in half. So and try to add more shape to it. Because it's probably going to move a little bit, let's be real. Like, I don't want to put too much movement into the hat, just because it's not the main show, but it's still kind of a major part of the character design, you know? I mean, I have no complaints, but I feel like if I were to stream, I would hate everything about my talking so much. I see. Yeah, talking can be kind of hard if you're not, like, used to speaking. Because, believe it or not, before stream, I very, very rarely talked IRL, so... Like, I just didn't really talk to anyone for the for the most part, so... Yeah, I definitely had to... definitely had to get better at that over time. I used to only be able to handle like 2 hours of streaming too, so. You know, fun fact. But yeah, so streamer endurance and honestly confidence too, let's be honest. Those kind of things you just really have to like work on. I do think streaming has generally been a little more beneficial for me. For the most part, at least. Sometimes I get a little too into the grind of it, though, so... Or I get a little bit caught up and then feel down about it, but... You know, it's, not the end of the world. Okay. Okay, trying to make this smooth these out a little bit. Okay. Because I am not the biggest fan of my voice, and I doubt hearing my voice in English with a silly accent would make it better. I see. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people do like accents, but... I do kind of get the feeling. Yeah, I get the feeling about not feeling 100% happy with the voice. You know, in my early part of the streaming, yeah, I did try to do like vocal exercises to kind of change the way that I talked a bit, but I don't think I ever like pulled it off entirely. Because my voice is just so weak as it is. But, you know, it's just a skill that has to be developed anyways, so. I do hope you feel better about your voice, though. Okay. Control S. Okay. Sorry, I need to, like, sit back for a moment. I'm gonna go back to object mode and just, put on a solidify modifier, so it is a little too thick as it is, so I'm just gonna oh, too much. Okay, how about 0.01? That should be okay, hopefully. Okay, I might need another 0. Okay, that's a little bit better. I might need to subdivide this chain, but I can do that later, I think. Just all part of the process. Okay. Maybe. How about I just, yeah, I do think I need to cut these in half again, but... Okay. Right. Oh. Well, that's, kind of wondering if I should just copy and paste this, shape or not. You know what? Let's just duplicate it. It's already in the correct orientation. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Okay, so Shift D. Hold on. Yeah, Shift D. Okay, and then I can alter it to sort of match things up. Match up a bit better, maybe. Let's go to Tab. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to like thin out the ends of it though. I realize. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of stick it under here a bit. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Should probably move this over. So I usually like to have these chains sort of overlap each other a little bit. It's like a cross over each other essentially, because I think it looks cool. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna... What? Sorry, oh my god. Come on. Why is it rather too bad? It's all messed up now. What? Okay. Sorry, it was like grabbing the stuff from behind somehow. I didn't want it to do that. Yeah, what? Ow. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I feel like the German accent is one of the worst accents. I wouldn't say so, honestly. I actually think it's kind of cute. So. Yeah, I think people might be a little bit too hard on the German accent a lot of the time. Sorry, I'm like freaking out of these. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like my selection is just going through it, it's the thing. But yeah, there will be people who will appreciate your voice, or most likely will appreciate your voice. So at least the accent. Sorry, I'll cuss up a storm right here. Okay, and this is a little too off. Okay, what's happening now? Okay, somehow smashed into that. Sorry, it's probably gonna hear me whine a bunch. Nope, and that's... oh my god. I don't understand what's happening. just keeps grabbing stuff that's on the other side. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I got worried that something else was moving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm being kind of a little bit quiet here. It's just the process is starting to kill me a little bit. But yeah, to be honest, the thing that I'm kind of insecure about my own voice is just it can be a little bit, I just feel like it's a little too nasally, a little bit grating. Yeah, I actually have a really high-pitched voice, so my voice is pitched down slightly, to be honest, but yeah, I know not everyone is or cares for voice changers, but yeah, my voice is a little bit altered. The mic quality would probably go up if I just left it as is, but yeah. Okay. I think I'm done with the actual modeling part for now, so I'm just gonna like build a few gray. I'm gonna add a gray material, and then I'm probably just gonna start. Probably call it. I feel like being insecure about your voice, especially over a microphone, is very human. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's a thing is though, one time I actually decided to turn the pitching off for my for one stream, and I kind of went back to the VOD, and it's like, dear God. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm making a new material right now, and I'm just kind of naming it gray. So okay, let me alter it, please. Okay, base color. Just gonna make it kind of a bluish gray color, so let's see. Okay, I'm trying to make it okay. Yeah, just giving us like smidge of color, just actually you can kind of see it change. I think this is an okay base color for the time being, but of course everything's probably going to change when I actually get to the texturing part, but I think I've heard it's because you hear your voice deeper because of the head vibration stuff. Yeah, I know about that. I heard about that originally when I was still in band class, back in when I was still like a little middle schooler, but I wonder if they're gonna play. Sorry. I'm just gonna try something. Okay, it only affects one thing. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit slow. Okay. But yeah, there's some truth to that. I think the thing is, for me though, is it still feels like my voice is I still feel like my voice is kind of grating even without the microphone. So, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. I guess it's not that crazy, to be honest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so admittedly a lot of the jewelry here is a bit darker than I would actually color it. Probably closer, actually this like gray color is probably closer to how I would color these fish. So. Oh, dang it, shoot, sorry. Gray. I created a gray fish on accident. Okay. yeah, so... alright. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm being kinda just hyper-focusing again. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like I'm kinda wondering if I should add a fish on the top of the hat, or around the top of the hat. That might be kind of fun. Or at least maybe under the arm here. Let's do it higher up, actually, because, yeah, I feel like it'd be a little bit better if it was higher up. But... Sorry, I'm just kind of admiring my own work. Yeah, it's just, yeah, uh-oh, it looks like there's something clipping through the hat. I can deal with it later, but yeah, it probably shouldn't be. Yeah, definitely shouldn't leave it like that, but you know. Okay. Okay, there's one more thing. Oh, yeah. So, this little jewel, I want to make a new material real quick. So, the base color should actually be a very bright cyan. Okay, maybe not bright necessarily, but this works. Okay. It looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's definitely been kind of a labor of love for the past week, so... Actually, the fact that it only took a week is probably a lot better than what I've been doing previously, but... Okay. Control S. I am, like, pretty proud of this, to be honest, so I appreciate your comment. But yeah, so... You know what? I think I might go ahead and take a few screenshots of this, so let me hide my reference image real quick. Actually, hide the other one too. Because I'm probably gonna call it for the stream. Yeah, this probably would be an okay screenshot, but... Yeah, just in case the person I read next has a art tags. Or art tag. I'm never really sure if it's art tag or art tags, but control save. Okay. Okay, but yeah, thank you everyone for coming here today. I appreciate it a lot. Let me see who's up for a raid today. Okay. You know what, let me just, kind of wondering if I should go after someone familiar or not. Okay. Or someone new, even. Let's see. Sorry, let me look. It was a really fun stream. Thank you. Oops, and it looks like there's an ad break coming, but... Okay, probably not the end of the world. Just make sure I find someone before it goes on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, it's like... Let me check out this person. They have a pretty cute model. I don't know, this is kind of a random person, so... But they're also doing art, so... It seems to be maybe a little out of the... How about I look up other 3D artists, actually? Let's see. Blender. Sorry, it's yeah, it's kind of hard to search up stuff on yeah, you know, it's kind of hard to search up stuff on here. Okay. Sorry about this. Let me look at OBS again. Yeah, sorry, it takes a really long time to kind of rate sometimes. Okay. Alright. Of course, this person here has a really cool model. I don't know, I'd probably be stuck in doodling. Yeah, I kind of like this model here. It's technically well, it looks like there's both a PNG and a kind of crazy looking little 2D model, but yeah, I'll give this person a chance. So let me check make sure they're not like yeah, okay. Just making sure they're not like they don't have a followers only chat. Sorry about this. Okay, so I'm gonna try and copy the name real quick. And we'll go ahead and rate them. Okay, so yeah, sorry about the length of time. Usually I'm a little bit faster than this, but it happens. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try and raid someone called Swampy Arena today, and thank you everyone for coming here and watching me blend today. I know it's not my normal stuff, but I'll try to get back to the illustrations by next week for a little while. Yeah, I do hope to try blending again, but sorry, I keep calling it blending, but yeah. So also as a reminder, I normally stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 p.m. I'm also thinking about trying to get back into Wednesdays at 6 p.m., but I'm probably going to aim for art stuff for a while, but I can't confirm, so. But yeah, so, anyways, let's just go ahead and raid now, everyone. So, you know what? And, let's raid.
Shout out.
I've been making beat.
Oh, Kruber beat me to it.
Meter
Kruber beat me to it. What were you up to? Art! What kind of art were you working on today? Thank you so much.
Please don't freeze. Freezing. Gross. Let me. Okay, please work, man. Okay. Right back. Stop. Unmute.
Oh gosh.
Right
so
back.
I am practicing hair so that I don't have to kick and scream and cry every time I do it.
This is
sorry, back. Welcome back. No worries. And yeah, so that's what I'm up to. I'm trying my best.